What's up, witches?
Camera action going on here.
There we go. Trying to make myself a little less Casper-like glowy here while we fire up some Diablo 4. Alright, get signed into Diablo. Got myself a little honey bun too here. Nom. Honey bun. Nom nom. Alright, you can sign in my Discord here.
What up?
What's good?
Not much.
Back on that Diablo grind.
Yeah, just running around grabbing shrines and working on just finishing off some dungeons to get my favor up. But all I do love is just the Howazar stuff, so.
Torment world tier, huh? World tier.
It is done.
Boots.
They're always back for.
There we go.
Back.
Some more stuff to dismantle.
You can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
Helltad. Alright, let's farm some Helltide. Alright. Wiping everything. Find the mysteries one. 30 minutes left. Oh, I missed one. Vanguard Snoop. Oh, that's right. I got the thing that freezes them now. Playing around with that. That didn't take long. Da-da-da. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I might like the freezy gloves now. Mysteries? No, it's amulets.
I need more time.
Check the beach.
I'll join on you in just a second. Once I get back to town and everything, I'm picking up a side quest real quick.
I know, rush him to doing some light farming. Nothing too serious. All helltop was up. Thought I'd take advantage of it. God.
Shut up, Zerk. I gotta go to the Southern Graveyard. God damn it. Oh, fucking drowned. Alright.
Oh shit, nothing but treasure goblins in here.
Oh, you went through one of the portals?
No, it's a cellar. It's just filled with treasure goblins. The last one, did he get away?
Too much.
The last one got away. Oh, yeah, he just got away. Damn it, almost got all three of them. It's 3 treasure goblins, but they split up. I got 2 of the 3. Damn it. Oh, well. Alright, what did we drop?
2 still better than 3.
We got a few legendaries out of that.
I don't
Alright.
care what you are, and I wonder. I just need a quest.
That cellar was worth doing.
Meow.
Ah, there's another chest over here. Maybe it's the one I'm looking for. These aren't the chests you're looking for.
Alright, Jedi mind trick. Fuck off, you goddamn fly swarms.
I need more time.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, the whole thing like low primary charge is annoying as fuck. Just need to round out of the way.
Alright, what is this one? Helmets? No, I don't want helmets. I want the mysteries one. I got 20 minutes to find it. Alright, well, here's an event. Oh, I guess I'll go do this. Hold your ground. Oh, it's just a wave-based one. Those don't take too long. Let's do it, baby.
Fend them off, please.
Damn it.
And I hate fetch quests.
Oh, can't have y'all just attacking my dude down here now. Protecting him is my one job.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Ready now, bitch? Oh my god, there's so many.
I need more time.
Oh my god, fucking respond, horse.
I'm low on energy. Be gone, vermin.
Be gone, vermin. Vermin, be gone.
Have you noticed your horse is faster when you like do it if you go at a slight angle and not straight down?
I think it's just an optical illusion. Ah, okay. And back to looking for my chest now. Saved his ass. What is this dungeon? Barbarian. Okay, I'll do that one later then. I don't care about that one.
And protect this motherfucker while he completes the ritual, yada yada yada.
There you go. I am just an explosive wave of death.
I'm not ready yet.
Ready now, bitch?
Ooh, game laggy. Oh, fucking hell.
Another public event, you say? Oh god, don't go in there! It's almost bad.
Energy.
No energy. Bitch, I am trying to do an effigy. Knock it off.
Out of energy. Out of energy.
Clear these assholes out so I can do the thing. God damn it. Stop it.
I'm out of energy.
One left.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn it.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
There. Done. Collect my loot. Alright, we gotta find that mystery one. Running out of time here.
Okay.
Let's see, where might it be? Guess right here. Start working my way to that side. Fast travel spot I can go to get there faster? Yes. Right down at the very bottom.
Yeah.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Not in town. Ah. I grew up in the bad part of Britain, and now I talk like this,
I can't do that.
and it's bloody horrendous.
Oh dear Lord.
I can't do that here.
What? I can't. Okay. You guys are pissing me off. You're in my way. You gotta go. I don't have time for this.
Rather making you mad, Death.
They were close enough to town to attack me, so I was in a place where I could use my abilities and my attacks.
My bags are full.
But they were far enough, but not far enough from town that I could actually use my horse to plow through them. It wouldn't let me. Kept going, I can't do that here. Couldn't. I'm like, why not? There's enemies here that I need to trample through. Why can't we do that? Then I had to stop and fight them, and it was like 4 elites.
I may need to restart Diablo because I've been playing all day and I haven't completely closed out and relaunched the game yet. So give me 1 second.
Alright.
I only had 5 aberrant shards
Time
anyway,
to do
so it's like I'm not worried about losing them.
Can you please just go, horse?
The horse is like, no, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what he did.
Yucca, fucking not.
Okay, well. Okay, no chest over there. Went all through there. So let's protection. Let's right there. Oh my god, I hate that.
What? What's it doing to you now?
The random shit that falls from the sky. I was in my map and
Oh.
rain. There's no enemies around me and I was in my map. And then I got knocked off my horse by a random falling fireball.
Oh yeah, I restarted my game and everything, and now I'm smooth and everything, not even lagging at all.
I need more time.
Yeah, the PC thing still needs to work.
Yeah. Be sticking with Xbox. Play all day with no trouble. This mysteries? Oh, that's amulets. 8 minutes. Just that way.
I need more time.
Not down there. Is it?
You found
That?
it?
Nope, that's hand guards.
No.
Nope, that's exiting Hilltide. Don't want to go that way.
Ooh, ancestral mace.
Exiting Hilltide again. Don't want to go that way.
Fuck off, fire host. Annoying ass motherfucker.
Exiting Hilltide. Not up there. Excuse me, coming through.
Pay, motherfucker. And I won't be able to, I don't think I'll be able to get enough things to open it if I find it. I'll help you try and find it.
Yeah, just look for it. Ping, ping it if you see it. And I'll just teleport to you. Whoever finds it first. Okay, not in here.
That's not it.
5 minutes left.
Fucking seriously, people, you still have fireworks out there?
Good, that's helmets.
I need more time.
Oh, you motherfuckers were done with your fireworks.
Armor. Fuck off.
I couldn't out heal you, motherfucker.
Well, that's nothing. Ah, here's a box over here. What do we got? Handguards. Goddamn. Searching the beach. Got a few minutes left. Gotta find something. Oh, here's something. Boots. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm gonna take the boots, I guess, because I'm running out of time. Should have enough, actually, to still get the mysteries if I find it.
Can't carry any more.
All those gems.
Wow. That was shit loot.
Alright.
Nope, well, ain't gonna be that way. 2 minutes. Damn it. Alright, well, here's another one over here. Whatever it is, I'm taking it because we only got a minute left. Amulets? Sure. Oh, at least it wasn't at least it wasn't legendary.
That's good.
May have enough time to get to that last one. Don't need 7 more currency though, but I'm sure I'll kill something along the way when I get there. A minute left to do it. Dash in.
I need more time.
Treasure goblin.
I need more time.
One dead treasure goblin, and enough to open the thing with. Thank you. Damn it. Aggro that shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, can you fuck off, please? I'd like to get my loot. Thank you.
Bags are full.
Whatever this is, I'm dropping it for this. Yep, you're right on time.
Alright, let's go back to Blackwater.
Ain't get nothing.
You fucker,
Spectacular.
piss off. Killing ass fucking firelings. Fucking hell.
Ooh, dexterity amulet. Total armor. Damage reduction and dexterity. I end up keeping that one. A lot of armor though. Oh, but that's because I don't have a gem in it. Okay, I need to level it up and then really compare it.
I hope you appreciate that.
I got game, please. Stop. And let's see if I can just any fucking things.
Bash at in this town? Get up here. Oh. Yep, that amulet's.
Fucking hell.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Got basic skills grant attack speed is what I have that in my specs, or do I have to go to my
Or you might
codex?
have to find it.
I'm seeing if I have it in my inventory. I know I got it in my codex. Yep, there we go. I got one in my inventory, so that'll save me some crafting mats.
Good business and fortune to you.
What a business and fortune, yeah. Alright, there they go. Got a little bit of an upgrade out of that. Wasn't a complete waste.
That's good.
For that. Rank 1 of agility skills. Probably get the dexterity higher with it. Go try to
Not in town.
redo some of the.
Well,
Do some of
let's
your
have a
stuff.
look.
Do an affix on it. An affix.
68. I didn't know you were into that.
Auto damage. Tune skills. Let's do this. I could try for the. Which one am I trying for? Before I do it, 'cause I can only do one, so let's make sure. Got the lowest damage reduction possible on that. Let's do damage. Probability.
Give me the fucking shot, goddammit.
Poisoned? No. Standard damage reduction. Oh, now I'm out of money.
Another happy customer.
Out of money.
A lot more money to be farming that. Re-rolling it till I get the effects I want. That'll do for now, I guess. Already max ranked, yeah. Okay. Go dismantle this amulet and back to farming.
How can I help? I can break that down.
It does it for Helltide. What are you doing?
I'm running around gathering all Sons of Lilith and everything, and then also working on some dungeons to get my last little bit of my renown for the last 4 extra Paragon points.
I'm gonna eat this honey bun, and then I'm gonna do some nightmare done.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you're done, let me know. I'm just doing this while you do your thing.
"20 happy
Hey, I
customers
just noticed I'm level
cured of the
69.
plague.
Nice.
You could be next. A fair price is all I ask, folks. For only 10 gold, I'll make you healthy again."
A traveler. Healthy, finely garbed, and with a keen eye for quality. Do I have the goods for you? Taste the Western continent. Spices, perfumes, liquors, and furs from all over Sanctuary.
Okay. It's a good honey bun. Now, had my snack. We can do some nightmare dungeons. What do I got? Put the tornado. Tier 27s, tier 22, tier 22, 27, and tier 28.
That's in 23 and 24 if I could pop.
We'll try 27.
Okay. Shivtaru. Remember, you have to actually have to run into the dungeon this time.
Sometimes I remember. Oh crap, it's one of these. Yeah, I forgot, I didn't notice that. Alright, well, stay together. Back here.
I need more time.
Yeah, fat bastard.
Get over here.
Weird.
Yep. Okay, another Paragon point. Down here. Fuck that guy. Oh fuck.
I need time to do that.
There's a wall I can't get past. Yeah, I couldn't get to where you were and put up one of those fog walls.
Oh god, buddy boy.
Oh, bitches.
I was just at the slip bubble too. Oh, bitch.
I'm coming. Okay.
I'm out of energy.
I need y'all to die.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was literally at the freaking bubble when it went off.
You time it right and you pop your, as long as it doesn't one-shot you, if you time it right and you pop your health potion right before it hits you, the regeneration from the health potion will keep you alive.
Well, the issue with that is if I'm already full health, I have natural health regeneration.
Just pop it anyway.
Looking down here.
Oh fuck. That's why I'm not purposefully not using my dash as much, so I can do that. What's up, bitch?
I'm not ready yet.
Don't leave the bubble.
Don't have enough energy.
Ugh. Jesus Christ. Ow. Ow. You got the other one?
No, I've been sticking close to you.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I need more
Gotta
time.
find the other one now.
Probably down this way. Oh, fuck.
Just made it.
I need more time.
Oh, I had my unstoppable active at the time, so I didn't get any damage.
You got lucky.
Murder everything. Big black hole. Stop spawning these fucking flags, you bitch. And let's really just back around.
Gotta go up. Yep, gotta go up. Up and around. Or not? Oh, yeah, we gotta go all the way back down. This was a dead end.
Yeah, all the way down until, and then to the left. So turn left, or turn, go up.
Nope, keep going down.
No,
We ain't going
right
down far enough
back.
yet. Fuck.
I found it. Leave me the fuck alone. I've got the stone.
I'm coming.
Oh god, these fucking hosts are annoying. The damage resistance before that I don't know, fuck that.
Oh, fuck. Almost made it.
Yeah, that happened to me. I was literally right at the edge, and then I got fucking murderized.
Need to get back here.
Oh, having 4 dashes is nice. No, it's triggering. Damn.
Where the boss at?
You should go
Like
up.
a boss. Wait here. Okay. I was gonna say wait for it to trigger so we can start the boss fresh with it, but it don't matter.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Alright. Grab that. Another little Marshall. Alright. Pop out of there, empty out inventory. Junk that, junk, 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 junk.
Dump my inventory now.
Well, the town is always so laggy for me.
All things have value, I suppose.
Selling everything now instead of dismantling it because I need money. Need money. I'm poor. Alright, let's have a look at what ones I got. I got a 28. It's another one with the dome, but the dome's not so bad, I guess, as long as we stay together.
Yeah.
Yeah, dome's doable. Alright, let's roll this beautiful bean footage.
And then I drop off my gen.
Wait for you at the entrance.
I think I have enough. I think I have enough gems to last a while.
Yeah, I've even started selling the gems.
Yeah, it's one of the dungeons I actually need to work on. Because I haven't. I think I have a side quest inside this one.
That's why I stopped working on them and all. Like, I'll just do them when I roll a nightmare dungeon for them.
Oh no, it's just the dungeon I haven't completed yet. Oh god.
What is this, a maggot layer?
Oh god.
Okay, not what I was trying to do. Well, I'm probably gonna die because I can survive it. Okay. I happened to be standing next to the ladder, and when I went to dodge, she went down the ladder.
Meow. Back here.
Need that money, man. I'm poor.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, ow. Lightning, not fun.
I need more time.
Go. Poison cat.
What's just not fun? I'm not into that kind of kinkiness.
All right, we got a boss guy up here.
Just might as well go around in a circle. Hey, Paragon point. Murder everything. Stop dabbing me, not into electrocution play.
Murder, death, kill. Y'all can't handle the twisting blades, baby. Fucking 10k damage.
Explosive idiot. This also gives me a chance to, while we're in the bubble, to work on Paragon board.
I say it don't last that long.
I know. I already know what's going to take next and everything, so it's just.
Fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
One more of the Animus carriers.
Yep, just wait for it. I heard it.
Yeah, you heard the slight chime. Yeah. Artillery!
I need more time. I'm out of energy.
God damn it. I got all my monies.
God damn it.
Yeah, of course.
We're never gonna meet the butcher. I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't want to see him on a tier 28. The healing well right there.
Refilled my rage meter too.
Yep, might as well use it.
I need more time.
Ow.
I need more time. I need more time.
It's a smorgasbord of tails and snakes.
I need more time.
Stop throwing shit at us.
No, I'm not ready
Genocided
yet.
one.
Oh fuck.
I need more time.
Here's a little damage boost for you.
Yeah, he can freeze me in place.
Lightning.
Yeah, I ran into a freezy one. Those are my
Yeah,
those are my kryptonite. Watch out for
routing
landmine.
everything will actually will de-thaw you. Let you move again because it prevents you from being controlled.
I need more time.
Oh, while we're here, might as well chill after the ship for a bonus experience.
I'm just killing it because I can't pick up loot while it's standing over top of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Annoying ass shit.
Ugh. Fucking thing.
Alright, that was tier 28.
Not too terrible.
Time to bump it up into the 30s now.
Not in town.
I'll shake on that.
Paragon points.
Alright, now that's dropped off.
Alright, what do we got? 27, 27, 27, 22. Another lightning storm one I guess I can run.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
I'm loading in now. It's being like it's very delayed. Oliver and Owen. Come on, everybody, come on. Come on, everybody, come on.
I need time to do that.
I'm just waiting for it. I knew it was about to
Not
happen.
ready yet.
Yeah. I swear, my little challenge shout reminds me of like the whole "I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me." Yeah, there I got one. Next level pop up, I need to pop a new elixir.
I'm not ready yet.
Low on energy.
Stop throwing shit. Alright. I got no cooldown. Turn on, motherfucker.
I need more time.
Yeah, man, that's a beast.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's
Don't
wait
have
for a
enough
second.
energy.
Fucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Went ham with no cooldown on my imbuement skill.
Yep. Oh, that dude. These work hard to make the part of everything.
I need more time.
Murder everything.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Click on it, I was trying to click the goddamn shaman.
I need more energy.
Oh, triggered. Stop putting shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Everything has died.
Yeah, just stack them together and my blades will do the rest. God damn. Alright, you gotta go though.
I love it. It sucks that I can't imbue that legendary power on my gear. I have to find it on other gear.
What is it, a unique?
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
it's a legendary aspect, but it's not one I can get out of a dungeon.
I'm not
Oh.
ready yet.
Oh, well then you can imbue it. You just gotta get it
Yeah.
to drop. Uniques are the tough ones, because I got some uniques that only drop on that specific piece of gear. It can't be imbued at all. So the only way I can replace that piece of gear now is for the identical piece of gear to drop.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, what shot me?
Oh, hold on. Clear these two out.
Something hit me.
Moment to clean up my inventory a little bit.
Okay.
Shit, I don't need. Barely. Yeah, you don't want to get too far ahead.
I thought I could cut through the middle, like, but because there was an opening there, but there wasn't actually an actual opening.
I'm not ready yet.
My soul.
You wanna come back to this or later?
Well,
Get back from
here now.
So yeah, these guys will spawn as going on. Oh, you're down here.
I need more time.
Ow!
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the explodey ones.
Out of energy.
I don't know if I can get you. I don't think I'm gonna get an opening here. Try to solo it.
We got 4 revives already.
I'm pretty sure I could solo it. Waste revive.
I'm not ready yet.
Such power.
I need more time.
All done. Where you at? Ah, you didn't
Further
make it
in the
back.
hall.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't have revived, because you're not going to make it back in time to get in the bubble.
Well, I would have if I didn't get stabbed by those spears. They would get me invulnerable and then dealt X damage from the freaking blast wave.
Don't be mad.
Oh, 70.
Trying your best to die again, ain't you?
Get my legendary.
Did you forget about that?
I survived that one because I was invulnerable when it hit.
Fucking shit. That's a lot of stuff. Also, you don't have to worry about picking up your legendaries. Like, don't risk your life for them. It's impossible to leave behind or miss a legendary in this game.
I didn't even notice that the thing triggered.
I'm not ready yet.
I can see the dome or hear the freaking time of the freaking thing.
Fuck off, bitches! God damn!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on! Oh, that was the end of the dungeon. I was wondering why they just kept coming. Jesus Christ.
My bags are full.
Okay, time to drop some shit. Sacred. Okay, I don't care about the rest of this stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, it's impossible to leave behind a legendary, so if you see them on the ground,
I
just...
forgot they added that.
What's this ring do? Increased dodge chance versus enemies affected by damage over time effect. If I was still doing a poison build.
I don't know, it's not too bad because granted I make them bleed. Make everybody bleed and make everybody vulnerable.
Okay, frozen enemies. Critical strike chance damage to injured. Lucky hit chance increases. Ooh, is that better than what I'm wearing though? Maybe. I need damage to vulnerable, not frozen. Unit skill shadow. Yeah, that's the one I got still better. Damn it.
Oh, it's drifting. shape. Dumping out a good chunk of my sigils.
I'll work on that later. Keep your
There we
guard.
go. Let's get that money up.
Very any potion level 17. God.
All right. Yeah, what kind of sigils did I get out of that?
I haven't tried
28.
sigils to drop yet.
I got a 28 and a 27 that dropped out of that one. Another 27, another 27.
Yeah, I'm trying. I need like one more actual glyph to drop, but it's not dropping for me.
Yeah, I'm about to burn all these and let's craft some. Okay, let's do. When was this one?
I mean, I've got one that gives 30% more gold.
All right, 32. 32 sigil. Whoa.
Yeah, I've got a pure 24 sigil that gives 30% more gold.
I'm not worried. Selling stuff will get me gold pretty quick. It's just been a while since I did gold runs, so I'll just do gold runs a day. All right.
Water.
32. See what level we can actually handle.
Abandoned mine works. Wasn't showing me for some reason. Like it was weird.
Ah, crap.
What?
Well, the good news is we don't got to stay together on this one.
Oh no!
And if I freeze those spider hosts, they don't. Get away from it.
How do you motherfuckers die?
You were the answer to my prayers.
This is a bad combination.
You have to free the prisoners and don't get near it.
I meant with the pillars. The pillar that causes an explosion that could possibly one-shot us, and all the spiders leaving webs on the floor that could freeze you in place.
Like that.
I'm low on energy.
I want to be frozen in place when that thing gets near you. Kill him while he's frozen so he doesn't spawn more.
Bless you.
I hate that weapon shit. Especially when it's blood on your ass. Wes is gonna get me killed.
I need more
Don't know.
time.
You just gotta watch them.
Yeah, and Onyx Bold Nightmare Sigil. Yeah, I need to get to that dude recovering. Move the fuck out of the
I'm
way.
not ready yet.
Oh my god.
I need more energy.
I got them all.
I had to bait the thing around so I can actually get to the.
Well, almost all of them.
I'm not ready yet.
We go again. Keep my distance from that damn thing.
I noticed that
You're
every
not
time
gonna
the second blast,
gotch
you get
me!
Near it.
What?
I noticed once it does like the second blast, you can actually run next to it without it blowing up on you.
Yeah, it has a cooldown. It only blasts so many times.
I can hear that thing humming.
I need more time.
Not blow up near the entrance. Thank you.
Ow. Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
For them, fuck, I'm stuck, I'm poison. Fires in this thing, it's not a good combo. Get the fuck away from it. It's open. Oh god. Killer time.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Where are we? Ah! Ow, fucker. Oh god, hide you. You're currently on me, so you should be good for a little bit.
Alright. Yeah, splitting up maybe better. Just watch yourself.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Go up again. Yeah. Thanks for doing noise.
Banshees.
Yeah. Oh god, Replenic Guardian and all this. No.
You got it, man. I believe in you.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh my god, I might be in trouble. There's a lot of elites at once. Alright, come on, one of you assholes at a time.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. On this
Need
one.
more energy.
All done. Spoke too soon. There's another one.
I need more time.
No, that's off. Fucking thing.
Fuck.
I need more time.
Come on, gotta clear you guys out. Gotta switch faster. Okay. Because my controller battery is dying. Let's get that plugged up. Alright, there we go. That almost ended poorly.
I'm not ready yet.
This thing of mine is like standing in the explosive area of this goddamn monolith.
That's right, come and get me.
I need more time.
Let the wave of death begin!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, fucking time. Mine was range, so I really had to keep getting out of the explosive area.
Hold on. Kind of thought this would be harder than that. Guess not. All right.
See what, if you get anything over here. Let's see what blood trail you've left.
Fight the blood trail.
I was gonna come over here to get my whipstones anyway. Alright. Oh god. Do I need Mike? I can't remember.
Oh, my stash is glowing. I've missed a legendary somewhere along the way. What'd I miss? Oh shit, no. I missed a mount. Reigns of the Chaldean Steed. Huh. A mount must have dropped at some point. Go equip that. Board gain mount.
Not in town.
Alright, where's the mount guy?
Alright.
I want to go see my new mount.
Every time I'm in town, my entire everything freezes.
pleasure doing business, traveler.
Good. Cool beans. Got a new mount.
That's good.
And some more Paragon points. Alright.
Over in Howzar, I'm literally 70 renown away from getting 4 extra Paragon points.
Well, I got another 32, but it's another one of those stay close together lightning bubble things. Damn, that one drops a lot.
Yeah. Here's one you might like at 33. Control impaired explosions. Being hit by control impairing effects creates an explosion around you. Oh, fuck the Drifting Shade stuff. Not doing Stormbane's Wrath, because that's annoying as fuck. We could do that one if you want, 33.
Just did a 32 and it wasn't too bad. We can try 33. Keep bumping up the difficulty till we find our cap.
You just have to remember, monsters attacks from a distance have a 30% chance of disabling your potion for 3 seconds. God, the game likes to hang. Ever since the latest update to the game itself, everything's been hanging.
You never had me. You never had your car.
I actually watched Fast and Furious not too long ago. In fact, my 3-year-old son is turning on for himself. I was in the bathroom and I walked out of the bathroom. He's standing there holding the TV remote and Fast and Furious is starting to play on the TV. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, since you turned it on, we might as well watch it. Oh yeah, this also has the enraged thing, so when you kill nearby, when you kill somebody, the nearby enemies deal more damage to you.
I need more time.
Pop another consumable. What was that noise?
I'm not ready yet.
Me murdering things.
All I heard over here was, eh.
I'm just a wave of death right now.
Oh, hello.
I need more time.
Hey, I hate that. Teleporting means always do other enemies.
La da da. I could probably handle tier 40 at this rate. Plowing my way through all this stuff.
You have some 40s?
I might craft some.
So, I want to do a brief pause before the next one so I can actually upgrade my gems in my armor and everything.
All right.
Next tier. I just at 70, so
Oh fuck.
Yow, asshole. Let me go swing for you, turn around and whap me.
Oh my god! So many elites! Ah!
Yeah, Dread Knight went to go swing for you and like did a immediate 180 and just clean my clock.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, damn it.
What, Death, are you afraid?
I dodged out of one circle and into another one.
Oh, fuck you, Corpo. Oh god. I dodged out of a Corpo right into a maze.
Fucking shit.
Alright. Okay, so the enraged damage hurts like a motherfucker.
I don't leave him alive long enough to use it.
Yeah, I dodged out of a Corpo right into the maze of that Dread
Alright,
Knight.
you motherfucker. Stop it.
Yeah, I dodged out of a Corpo right into the maze of the Dread Knight, and it
Nope.
hurt like a bitch. Thank you. You don't lose your elixir
need more
bonus
time.
when you die. That would suck. Oh, here's the exit.
Murder. Ooh. Oh, hello. That's a lot.
Oh god!
Yep, get out of the way.
What's up, guys?
Nope, nope, nope. Ain't gonna let you freeze me again. That ain't happening.
Ooh, Channeling Shrine, fuck yeah.
Oh, good. I can stay immune now.
I'm not ready yet.
I bring the pain! In a hurry. Ain't stop. Won't stop.
My Channeling Shrine
I need more
just
time.
ran out.
Yep.
Up here. These motherfuckers hurt. At least they hurt me.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Get done, bitch. God, I need more fucking glyphs. I got everything.
Alright, come on. Where's the shrine?
I was gonna say, did it not drop a fucking shrine? What the fuck?
Sometimes there's a delay. Oh, that is a unique dagger. It's weak as shit, though. Your core skills deal 38% increased damage when spending 3 of your combo points. Your basic skills using this weapon have a 30% chance to generate 3 combo points. Ooh, I need a better version of it, though. I can't use that one. I mean, it goes right in line with my build. I'd pretty much just be max combo points most of the time. Tripling my damage instantly. And it gives basic attack speed, critical strike chance, damage with dual wielding weapons. That's what I need. Core skill damage. God, so many buffs on that. But it's weak. It's a weak version of it. Yeah, that's disappointing.
All things have value, I suppose.
What did it drop? 133. Lightning damage. You deal more lightning damage. Monsters release a deathly pulse after a short delay. Monsters deal additional physical damage as fire. Non-boss monsters regen maximum life per second. Monster overpower resist, and they resist 60% of your overpower damage. Disappointing. Alright, and then two more Paragon points, I can pick another board.
I want to update my
What's up, Waffle?
gems first.
Yeah, I'll take a break. What's up, man?
Oh, fucked up.
How does Threads not have a fucking website? Like, there's no web interface. You have to use the app. I got you.
Thank you.
What made Threads think it was a good idea to not have a website version, like a PC version you can access? You can only use the app. There's no website, like Twitter has a website.
I don't know.
I doubt
that is weird.
Yeah, there's no, like, web version. It's only app.
I mean, it's also kind of a weird. It would kind of be a weird website. Does Instagram have a website?
Yeah.
They're probably working on it. They'll probably roll it out.
I mean, it
They're
should have.
just doing an app launch.
I was about to say it should be ready when the thing launched, like, because that's 90% of my Twitter, Instagram, or social media use is done while I'm streaming in a web browser. I just keep them open on the, second monitor. I rarely open the actual apps. Like my TikTok usage, my Twitter usage, my Instagram usage, it's all done in Chrome. Like, I just go to the websites just because I don't want a ton of apps on my phone, and I'm rarely open my phone I don't want to get sucked into social media on my phone. It's just easier on my computer, and when I got, all this other stuff open and I'm doing social stuff anyway, they're just things I have open. Looking for gaming news or looking for things to post. Like, that's all done on my computer.
I mean, it's really just Twitter from Facebook, so
I just
expecting a whole lot from them.
Don't understand why they wouldn't just have that ready.
I mean, obviously they don't see it as like worth their time to like have it at launch. Like, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. It might
If
not
that-
be worth it in their in their marketing projections
If-
to like have it ready.
Okay. If that's what Zuckerberg really thinks, then he clearly doesn't understand Twitter and what he's competing with. Especially with this being, you know,
Well,
the.
I mean, he is a robot, so
I mean, with this being the Twitter for Facebook users, you know, because he knows that demographic. That's where his money's
It's
at.
not for Facebook users. It's for Instagram users because Instagram is more popular than Facebook.
Oh, well, it's for both. I mean, he's still trying to pull both demographics, but both of those demographics frequently use the web version of Twitter. First of all, most Facebook users are old people and they only check Facebook on their computer, most of them. Most of them just sit there at their computer, just, you know, doing it old school style because they're old. Just reposting fucking political memes and shit. I mean, Facebook is my dad's homepage on his web browser. Like, if he clicks on if he clicks on Chrome,
Fucking cool. Your dad's a cool guy.
yeah, and that's most of them. Like all my aunts, uncles, they're all the same. Facebook is the first thing they see when they open a web browser on their computer.
why?
And most of their
Because
social
Facebook-
media is done at their PC. That it's just part of their daily routine. They get home from work or they check their computer before going into work. It goes straight to Facebook. They do some checking. My dad would get home from work. He'd check his Facebook. Like, he'd get on that computer and he'd be on there for an hour or two, just checking and reposting shit. And then when he left the computer, like, I never see my dad open his smartphone and use apps. Like, it's just not. It's not in his. Yeah, it's not in his routine. Like, he's from a generation where that's not a thing he did.
Going to switch to fucking Threads because they didn't switch to Instagram. Like, this is entirely for the Instagram market. I do not believe this has shit to do with Facebook, because if it did have shit to do with Facebook, they would let you sign in with a Facebook account.
Well, I feel like it's.
Wait, you can't sign in with a Facebook account?
No, you.
I
only
feel
can
like
do an
it's-
Instagram
yeah.
Account. That's it.
What?
It's directly connected to Instagram. You can literally link your profiles, have the same bios, have the same profile pictures, have them update simultaneously. Like, yeah, it's literally
Yeah,
just an
but-
extension of Instagram.
That makes no sense.
I feel like they're going after the Twitter market. Like, they're just trying to kill Twitter.
Well, yeah,
But
they
even
are.
then-
They're trying to capture
but even-
that, but use Instagram as a following, because then people who are already on there have their followers from Instagram, and they
Right.
see their posts.
But even then, all your big Instagrammers, all your big Twitter users, and I'm talking your influencers, your celebrities that can, you know, pay people to run their Twitter and to run their, you know, have social media managers and stuff. Those people are operating like they're people who can afford a social media manager. Those managers aren't sitting there on a fucking iPad. They're at a computer in an office. Like, the
Apparently,
web
I can
interface is
believe
what
that-
they use. And I'm
Well, and
talking
apparently-
every celebrity does it. You know, fucking Beyonce, the Kardashians, you know, all of them, The Rock. Like, they're not running their own fucking Twitters.
I mean, there's already these other sites, or these other fucking, like, Wendy's is already on it fucking Threads. I already seen Wendy's.
And
like,
apparently, once you connect to Threads, you can't remove yourself from Threads without deleting your Instagram account.
Right. It's linked to Instagram.
it's pretty much just Instagram.
Yeah, it's just an extension of Instagram. But but they should be trying to position it as an alternative to Twitter, because now is the prime time to do that. And I thought that's what he was after, because
That is what he's doing. He's just trying to also make. It's like I said.
No.
First
He needs to
people who are
pick
gonna download it are the
one
Instagram
lane.
users.
He needs to pick one lane and focus on it. Like this, trying to do two things, trying to be Twitter but be the Instagram of Twitter. No. Just kill Twitter. Just kill Twitter. Because you have the ability to do that. Like, there's a ton of people mad at Twitter right now, just itching for an alternative, and they're not gonna jump. They're not gonna jump on Trump's Truth Social. That's not an alternative that they're willing to jump towards. So they're looking for an alternative that's not political. That's just I want social media back, and I don't want some political nut job running my social media, which is what Twitter has become, and it's what Truth Social is. So you could position Threads as that neutral, hey, remember when Twitter didn't suck? Well, that's what we are. No paid check marks, no premium features. You know, sell ads, sure, but that's it. You know, go back to those days. That's what this could have been. But you got to have a web interface. Yeah, but you got to have a web
They
interface.
just
Like
need
you
a
got to
web
have.
interface, like everything else that they've done. Like,
Well, there's
obviously
some
they
some
just don't
other
think it's
stuff.
important.
There's some other stuff that I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I remember looking at it, just going through the app earlier, and I was like, there's some stuff that Twitter has that this is missing, and I don't notice it until I
Actually look into it.
until I'm ready to use that feature, and I'm looking for it, and then I can't find it, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, you don't have this? But I do that on Twitter. Yeah, like it's some stuff, it's small stuff, but it's not quite there yet,
Noticeable.
and they need to get there. Like the profiles are very lackluster. I get it. You're trying to, like, they do need to up the profiles a bit, because I get it. You're trying to steer people towards Instagram. But what if people want to keep their Instagram and Threads separate? Because there's a ton of people with private Instagrams who want to use Threads for their public stuff and Instagram for their private stuff. Okay, they should be able to do that. So give me some stuff on Threads and basically make it my public version of Instagram meets Twitter. You know, like, let me put stories up. Let me have pinned tweets. You know, stuff that stays on my... You know, that was one of the things I was trying to do. I couldn't pin a thread to the top of my threads all the time. They don't have pinned threads. There's no media button. Like when you're looking through someone's tweets on Twitter, you can view their tweets, you can view their replies where they've replied to other tweets, and you can view their media, which is any media they've uploaded. Not stuff they've retweeted, but media they've uploaded themselves. So like a picture of yourself or a video of yourself or something. So if you got a content creator and you want to see the content they've uploaded instead of, having to dig through all their retweets and all that stuff, you can do that on Twitter. It's little shit like that. It's a lot of little features like that it's missing that you don't realize you miss them until they're gone. It just ain't there yet.
Saying it's perfect. I don't want to say that by any means. No, I don't think it's perfect. But do I think that this still has the chance to definitely
Oh, it does. They
kill
just
Twitter? Yeah, if they fucking go for it, they will. They will kill.
It does, but it needs to do those things. Like it needs all those.
It needs all the quality of life. Yeah.
And it needs all of them fast. Like momentum will. Like you've got a small window after you launch when that momentum's built and that hype is up to get it. If people log into it and 2 months in, you haven't got this stuff up, they're going to say it sucks and they're going to abandon it, and they're not going to come back. This isn't like gaming where you can No Man's Sky this shit. Social media attention is like the attention of a fucking goldfish. If it's not there, they move the fuck on.
No, I definitely
So,
agree.
they gotta
do
get-
have to get it fast.
Yeah, like they got to get this shit together now. Like I need to just come up with a list of all the stuff and just put a tweet or a thread out there or something to be like, this is what you're missing and you need it like within the first 60 days, within the first 2 months. And that's me being generous. Otherwise, people are going to abandon this shit just like they did your fucking metaverse. Yeah, this is just going to turn into Metaverse 2.0. And you're already trying, you're already fighting the reputation of being shit at social media, because every social media you've tried other than Instagram has kind of gone to shit or failed. Facebook's kind of been mostly abandoned by the younger demographic. It's mostly gone to shit. It's just a place for political memes and boomers now. Instagram's...
The Minion memes.
Yeah, Instagram's the only thing you got that young people still use. You tried your metaverse, that bombed horribly. There was some other thing they tried that also failed. Yeah, like you've tried multiple things that have failed. Don't let this be, you're starting to go down the path of Google where you launch shit and it fails and then it goes into your Google graveyard. Google's notorious at that shit, to the point that anytime someone Anytime Google announces something new, it just becomes a meme, and people just already start expecting it to die. Like, no one gets excited for new Google shit anymore, because 90% of it fails. So you don't want to become that, or you don't have Google money. I mean, you've got a lot of money, but you don't have something as successful as you don't have as many revenue sources as Google. There is a chance Facebook could collapse. Like, Facebook's already on its way out as far as relevancy goes. If Instagram dies off, and where else is your money coming from? Facebook? Like, what else do you have? Because Google's got YouTube, Google's got a ton of stuff. Ton of enterprise stuff. Like, they've got plenty of revenue sources. What do you got, Facebook? Other than Instagram, what do you really got? Because you kind of ran your VR market into the ground. Like, you'll have to make some money off that. But the problem is you're bleeding money over there. Like, that's costing you billions. So you don't have the money to keep failing like Google does. You just don't. Oh, Waffle.
Yeah.
There we go, I'm back.
There he is. Re-download Saints Row.
Which one?
Why?
Do it.
No. That game
The remake?
pissed me off.
The reboot, yeah. Do it. It's got
Yeah, we both have it.
it's got some new content I want to check out, and there's fun to be had in it if you ignore the story. The story is shit. But the sandbox element of it is still there. Because I was playing around with it earlier, and I was like, see, this is what I've missed. I've missed the sandbox element. One of my funniest clips is me and Ozzy just dicking around in Saints Row 3. It's got the appropriate amount of jank for the sandbox to be fun. With the ragdoll physics and just the nonsense. The story is what kills the game. Honestly, if you just avoid the story, there's fun to be had there. And I think it's only fun to be had in a group. Doing it by myself, I got bored pretty quickly. But the wife was enjoying watching. So I downloaded it on her Xbox. I think we get a group together and just go wreak havoc for an hour or two just to dick around. Because why not? Plus, we paid good money for this game. I feel like I want to get my money's worth out of it. In some shape, form, or fashion. Like, I'm going to find some fun to be had with this fucking $70 game I bought that I've played once.
Yeah. I wish it was better.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I've paid so much money to play like twice, and I'm like, I don't like feeling like I wasted money. They did drop free content in it as a way to try to, I guess, apologize. I don't know, but they added a whole new section to the city, so it's a substantial amount of content. It's actual DLC that they didn't charge for. So, okay, good. Now I want to check it out a little bit. And I'm just going to do sandbox stuff. Like, I'm not even going to... If I stumble across a story mission, sure, I'll do a story mission. But I don't give two shits about that game's story. But just driving around and basically making my own fun, just role-playing, then it became fun.
Honestly, I'd rather go back and play Saints Row 3.
I mean, I'll do that too.
Awesome.
I mean, I'll do that too, but kind of done everything and unlocked everything in that game. So I want to see, like, what all is in this one. I mean, other than the story being shit, like, approaching it as a sandbox instead of as a story game, ignoring the story entirely and going, this is just a sandbox, or I go around and make my own fun.
That's not
kind of
what
fun
I like about Saints Row in its entirety. Like, yeah, I like the sandbox. I'm not gonna say
no.
fuck
I
the
mean,
sandbox.
I'm not disagreeing with you. That's not what I like about Saints Row in its entirety either. But that one element could be worth still playing it for in small doses. No, it's not. Don't get me wrong. It is by no means a Saints Row 3. All I'm trying to say is now that the game's launch has passed, it's you know, everybody's done reviewing it and shitting on it. And the dust has settled.
I mean, yeah, it's not like it's gonna give them any fucking money for me to try it again.
Yeah, so now that the dust has settled and it's, you know, the memes have died down, we can give it an honest look and say, is it all bad? I mean, the story is shit. The characters
The
are
car
shit.
thing was cool.
So,
the missions with it were stupid.
like, yeah, like the missions and the quests are bad, but it can't all be bad. Like, I'm mainly doing it to look at the bones of the game, the foundation, that sandbox it's built on. Do they have a good sandbox built here, and they just did a shit job of building upon it? Because if that's the case, then you could use the engine, you could use the sandbox, and you could build something better on top of it. Not in this game, but if you really, like, is there anything salvageable here? And I think that there might be, because I downloaded, what made me do this was I downloaded Grand Theft Auto 5, because even though I've played that to death on PC, it got added to Game Pass. I was like,
time.
yeah, I guess, but whatever, it's on Game Pass. Again, I didn't know it was on there in the past, I didn't pay attention to it.
It was hella on there. They dropped it when Red Dead 2 came out, and it was gone for like the entirety of Red Dead 2's lifespan.
Oh, well, it's back now. So I downloaded it and thought I'd play Grand Theft Auto 5, still having Saints Row kind of fresh in my mind. Because that's the last game like this I played, was when we played Saints Row. And then I realized Grand Theft Auto 5 is really showing its age. I started realizing I had more fun as a sandbox. I had more fun in Saints Row than I was having in Grand Theft Auto 5.
I feel like that's a fair take, though. Like,
because first of all, the controls for Grand Theft Auto 5 suck. They are god fucking awful. I kept accidentally jumping, like things are they're mapped horribly. Like they show their age. Pretty bad. And there's a lot of shit I could do in Saints Row that's just nonsense that the game lets you do that adds to that sandbox fun that you can't do in Grand Theft Auto. The first thing I did in Grand Theft Auto 5 when I was doing the sandbox mode was I'm just running over people. You know, I grab a car, start running over people, and I'm trying to make a fun little, let's see how high I can get my star rating up and just wreak havoc and create my own high-speed chases and just cause some chaos. And then I drove my car. One of my favorite things to do in Saints Row, I can't do in Grand Theft Auto. I drove my car immediately into a gas pump. Because that always causes crazy physics nonsense in Saints Row. Just shit goes flying everywhere and it's a fun time. Yeah, you just blow up and the screen says wasted. Like it just kills you, and it just effectively at the same time killed all the fun. I then re-downloaded Saints Row and went into Saints Row and did the same thing, and the first thing that happens is all the cars at the gas pump, including myself, just go flying through the air. This like screams and chaos. My wife laughs until she's about to fucking shoot Dr. Pepper out of her nose. And I'm like, see, that's fun. It's nonsense, and we should all be dead. But it was fun. And there's a lot of shit in Grand Theft Auto that just kind of kills the fun like that. And the other redeeming quality in Saints Row.
It's also kind of just a different style of sandbox.
Yeah.
It takes itself more seriously. That's not a bad thing.
Grand Theft Auto 5's a weird one though, because playing through the story.
It takes it seriously in the main story, and then online they just fucking go all ham.
I mean, even in the main, that's what I mean. But it's a weird one. Even in the main story, the story isn't taking itself seriously at all. It is over the top to a comical degree compared to every other Grand Theft Auto in the series. Like, it is just, there's a lot of just nonsense in 5's story. But the actual sandbox elements still use those old rules from, like, Grand Theft Auto 4 where they took themselves super seriously. So they kind of don't, I feel like they don't mix well. They kind of contradict one another.
Grand Theft Auto 4 was pretty silly as well.
Not in comparison to 3. I mean to 5. 5 has just a ton of silliness in it. Just, I mean, because I played through the first chapters of the stories because my wife had never seen Grand Theft Auto. Like, she wants me to play through it on stream. Does it have? No, it doesn't have co-op in its story, but she wants to sit next to me while I play through it, or I watch her play through it because she's never seen it. And the story is just ridiculous.
Co-op to the story. I mean,
Yeah,
they have 3 characters.
The story's just ridiculous. Yeah, and you're switching between them. It feels like it's built for co-op. That's another thing that Saints Row had over it. But Saints Row, another good thing it did right, despite it being in a bad game with a bad story, is the character perks and abilities you get. Just the ability to pull out grenades and it's not Saints Row 4, you aren't pulling out superpowers, but you do have character abilities, assassinations, just things that'll straight up break physics in the game. There's some fun to be had there. There's some fun to be had for sure. And I want to do it co-op to see if it's still as buggy as it was at launch, because, alright, the bugs are kind of funny too. We're more or less doing it for the memes.
Yep, the memes.
I don't know, I was
You'll
just
have
kind of bored today going over stuff, and I was like, what else? What can I do for some content and for some fun here? And what's up, Lags? I see you. Sorry, I was on a little rant there. Oh. But thanks for the tip. Just the tip. So I don't know. I was trying to find something a little more laid back and just something we don't have to take seriously. We can just dick around in for a little while for the content, for the memes, to have a more chill stream option. And to justify the fucking $70 I spent on that fucking game because I bought it at launch. I gave it the benefit of the doubt. I'm a huge Saints Row fan, and I wanted to not listen to the naysayers and say it can't be that bad. It's Saints Row. I'm going to enjoy the jank, and I did buy it for the sandbox. Saints Row's story has always been secondary for me. I mean, I do enjoy it, but it's that kind of nonsense that's I play through it once and I don't play through it again. The most fun I have in all Saints Row games is the nonsense, is the sandbox nonsense. The running around, driving my car into, filling my car with followers, driving it into a fucking gas pump and watching everybody just go flying out of the car. And then we get up and start beating people with dildo baseball bats. It's fun. It's stupid fun.
Speaking of dildo baseball bats.
Oh, did you get something off Amazon?
No, they fucking don't have it in the game.
No, they don't.
Like, that's when I knew they didn't give a fuck. I was like, you don't even have the dildo baseball bat. You don't have any returning characters.
They may have. I'm
I'm
gonna stop you for a second. They may have it now. They may have walked that back. This new content drop added a lot of new content from past games that they've brought back with this, free content drop. Some of which was like all I looked at was the pop-up picture that it shows you when you enter the game to tell you, enjoy your free content drop, and kind of goes over it real quick. But the picture has a character wearing cosmetics and outfits from previous Saints Row games. Oh, they could have brought more previous Saints Row stuff back. Maybe they've learned their lesson, and they're trying to apologize for it. So I figured that alone was worth checking out to see what we can find in the game. See what new content's added. Hopefully there's a dildo baseball bat. But I feel like part of that's not entirely the Saints Row's fault. Censorship in general has run rampant. I'm noticing every trailer I try to watch, or every reaction to a trailer or gameplay footage I try to watch for Mortal Kombat 1, the fatalities and more violent bits are being censored on YouTube. They won't show them.
That's fine on YouTube as long as they're in the game.
I mean, they are in the game, but that's my point. I'm noticing a lot of stuff being censored on YouTube now. They didn't used to get censored. And most of it's like not that serious. So censorship just in general is kind of running rampant right now. And Saints Row was made during that time frame when people were starting to get offended by literally everything, and literally everything was getting censored. Because it's PC gone mad, bro.
PC gone mad?
Like, it's not just like the gore from Mortal Kombat. There's like words that aren't bad words getting censored because they might trigger people. Words that you would have to say to talk about the topic that would censor people. That would, you know, trigger people. So you can't even talk about these topics now because just saying what the topic is will get you demonetized or get your video removed on YouTube, which is counterproductive. How are you supposed to talk about, I'll just say it, how are you supposed to talk about something like suicide, for instance, if you can't say the word suicide on YouTube?
Yeah, no, like, I don't understand why they're, like, censoring, like, shit that doesn't make sense to censor.
Yeah, like, what? Like, just acknowledging it exists gets your video taken away. Like, how are you supposed to help
COVID.
anyone?
Like, you couldn't talk about COVID.
How are you supposed to actually help someone who may be, you know, having thoughts of suicide or may be going down that path if you can't even bring up the topic without your video getting taken down? Like, now you've put those people in a position where they can't talk about their problem at all. Because if they do, it gets taken down, and now they really do feel alone. Like, this is counterproductive. This is ridiculous. So I'm trying not to hold the censorship part against them too much.
Well, does it actually get taken down, or does it just get demonetized?
I mean, it seems to be a little of both.
Because if it's just demonetized, I
depends.
guess you can't say it's the same thing, because it's more advertiser choice
It seems to be both. In all honesty, I've heard stories of them getting taken down entirely. I've heard stories of them getting age gated, stories of them getting demonetized. It seems to be like how you're saying it. And from what I understand, it's like the more you talk about the topic, the more likely it'll just get taken down. If you just mention the word suicide once, or say like somebody committed suicide, or, you know, somebody was suicidal, or, you know, just whatever, you know, like say you were talking about, you're reporting the news and someone commits suicide and you mention it once as just a, hey, this is a thing that happened, then that doesn't get taken down, that just gets demonetized. If you make a video about suicide and wanting to help people with suicide or try to list some resources, or you're trying to actually talk about it as a topic, taken down. So it seems to vary, which is ridiculous. You're like, you can't talk about it as a topic.
Yeah, I know, that is fucking ridiculous. Fox, I ain't heard a word out of you. What are you saying?
He's not in here.
Oh.
Now he's in here. Saints Row 2 was your favorite? Yeah, I like 2 as well. 2 and 3. I judge my like of the Saints Row games more on the fun I can have in the sandbox and the crazy shit I can do, and less the story. The story always came secondary to me in Saints Row games, because you're not supposed to take the story in Saints Row seriously. You're just not. It's that thing you do once and then you're done.
I would have never discovered how crazy the sandbox is without the story hooking me in.
Yeah. I mean, the two things do go hand in hand.
Important
The two things do go hand in hand, but I mean, hot take here, I guess, but I absolutely hated Saints Row 4.
Yeah, fuck Saints Row 4.
I fucking hated that one, and it was the story that mostly killed that one, because the story in that one actually ruined the sandbox, because it's all a simulation, and then nothing, and the superpower and the story was uninteresting. This one, even though the story, yeah, some of them, but they kind of broke the sandbox experience to the point that cars felt pointless, you know, like it broke elements of it. This one,
it was kind of a different experience, though.
Yeah, this one, the story's bad, but it's not break the sandbox bad. So I can just ignore the story and at least enjoy the sandbox. With Saints Row 4, I couldn't do that because the powers, like you said, it's a different experience, but that experience kind of ruined the sandbox experience for me, because once I got to a certain power in Saints Row 4, certain level, a lot of the sandbox shit I like to do felt pointless. It was all based around doing sandbox stuff with your powers and not with the environment. And while fun, I didn't have as much fun doing that as I did, you know, just dicking around with cars and guns and shit. So I will say, the Saints Row 4 is my least favorite. I even like the new one more than that one because of that reason. It's just, the sandbox is better.
Gat Out of Hell?
I liked Gat Out of Hell. Yeah.
I thought it was better than 4.
It
It was
was.
too short and it was a little cringier, but it didn't. I kind of knew what I was expecting from the series at that point, and I think it was a better transition.
Like if we're... Where is this guy? Said I had a...
Fox, what are you doing? I don't know what to do. I'm fucking stuck.
Like if we're making a tier list for like my favorite to least favorite Saints Row games, 2 is at the top and 4 is at the very bottom. Just above 4 is the new Saints Row.
If I had to say least favorite, like I'd say it'd be the new Saints Row, because I kind of liked 4. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite Saints Row game, but I enjoyed the superpowers. It was a fun experience.
I enjoyed them, but they weren't as fun as...
It was also like...
It didn't make for a fun sandbox.
It also
and that's
was
the
my
part
first
of it.
Saints Row game, so...
Yeah, so rose tinted glasses and whatnot.
Little
It's
beige,
it's
but
it's
it's a personal tier list.
yeah, it's one of those things where I'm they were like, the superpowers were fun, but they got old fast. And when it comes to Saints Row, the only thing I care about for the most part is the sandbox experience, because that's what's going to keep me coming back. And once the superpowers lost their novelty and I got bored with them, then there was nothing left, and then you realize that the sandbox isn't as fun. And that's what kind of killed it for me. I can fire up the new Saints Row, like I did to today. Completely forget what's going on in the story or where I was, and just dick around in the sandbox and lose track of time. Having just causing havoc, doing side stuff, finding collectibles, just dicking around. And that's still fun. So it still has that going for it. Saints Row 4 didn't really have that for me. Like, I got bored with its sandbox, and at that point, like, that's what kills it for me. That's why it makes bottom of my list. If I'm bored with the sandbox portion of it, which is the reason I play, then I don't want to play anymore. I'm not going to go back to it.
Ugh. Try this. Main story missions weren't fun, but them DLC missions were pretty fire.
Yeah, they tried to redeem themselves with the DLC, because they were kind of in the same boat with 4 that they are with this one, just not as bad, because at least it still had the characters people liked in it, and it didn't go quote-unquote woke mind virus on everybody. But
The fuck is that?
they didn't get as much hate for 4, but it definitely wasn't as popular, so they tried to redeem it with the DLC. They could do that with this one. It is possible. They could reverse course, put out some DLC that brings back some of those old characters, have them return to Saints Row, or have you meet up with them, whatever. They've already added a new area of the map. Maybe they've been living in that area of the map, and you have them. You can reintroduce them to the story, and you can backpedal. It's not too late to fix this, is what I'm saying. It can be done, but they have to pretty much just reverse course and undo everything they've already done.
I think they should have gone down the path that that basically the space bullshit didn't happen, but the main character of like the Saints did become the president. But after that, he started like a shadow organization. He just took it up another level. Now he's not actually the president. He's and then he's like creating smaller gangs throughout the cities, and that's like what you're doing. And
I don't mind there being. This is how I would do it. I don't mind there being a. God damn it! Fox says in a different version of Discord, in a different Discord channel, I guess. Gotta bring him back up here. I don't mind them doing a reboot, but I think the correct way to do it is a soft version of a reboot. So this is how I would fix it, based on what you've already done, based on where we're at. It's too late to do what you said. You've already done something different. So how do you fix this? How do you course correct and make this work that you've already started? And it's not that hard, actually. You've introduced a new area of the map. I don't mind you being a completely new character and even interacting with these new characters. The more cringe characters that they used here in the story, start using them less and less, and let's introduce some new characters or have you interacting with the old ones more. Because you could reintroduce Johnny Gat and all your old characters.
I mean, he should be dead, but
whatever, you're rebooting, so you can rewrite a few things. Maybe the Gat out of hell thing has brought him back to life, or maybe you just don't address it and have it be like he never died. You're just redoing the timeline a bit. Whatever, none of this shit really matters. No one takes the Saints Row story that seriously. But when it comes to the stuff from Saints Row 4, and maybe even his death, you could have him. Here's an idea for a joke too, to make it, pardon the pun, meta. Johnny Gat is now the head of a company. Like he used his wealth and power from the last Saints Row games to start a company. What does that company do? It runs a social media site and it makes VR equipment. He's Zuckerberg now. You Zuckerberg him. And you make fun of Zuckerberg through Gat. That explains what happened in 4. 4 was his failed metaverse. He tried to make his own universe and it fell apart. You could make the game fucking meta and make this shit work. That is exactly what I would do. Johnny Gat's not dead. He's just been running a company. He's behind the scenes. Maybe even have him faked his death so he could start the company. I don't know. You can come up with some bullshit out your ass to bring him back. But once he's back, you turn him into Joke Zuckerberg. And have him have a rivalry with another character that you're going to make Joke Elon Musk. Just make it fucking meta. That's what you do. That's the answer.
Isn't that the draw for the Saints Row, that it plays
And
jokes
get
on fucking everything?
and get rid of all these fucking hipster vegan characters you introduce. Just, you can either kill them off or just have them become like background quest givers, not part of whatever the main DLC plot is. Like, do a DLC story for it. Yeah, you could make this. You could redeem this.
Harden them and make them less pussies. I don't know.
I think people hate them so much they just want them to go away.
I think you can turn any character around if you put enough
you
work.
can, but the problem is people view them as replacements for characters they already like. And if you try to just double down on them after they failed so hard, while also bringing the characters they do like back into the game as side characters, it's just going to make them more mad. Like, it's, at this point, I'd say it's better to turn them into the background characters and try to save face by having Johnny Gat and your old Saints Row characters as the more main characters that you fight alongside. Yeah. You make them all a little bit older, and you introduce, like, each one of them as having their own thing. Like, where did they end up after the last game, and why have we not seen them? Well, you know, Gat became Zuckerberg.
I think the Gat becoming Zuckerberg thing is stupid. People would just hate that shit. They would treat that exactly as like, oh, you're killing Johnny Gat's character. Like, he has to be, like, especially on his first return in a reboot, you can't just kill the whole fucking old, like, idea of the character.
I mean, what's the idea of the character? What am I killing with that?
He's kind of just a badass. That's kind of his whole thing.
Yeah, you can.
Badass.
I'm not saying he wouldn't be. It's not like you can't still do that. He can.
Zuckerberg is no badass. He's a wimpy loser. What do you mean?
You're going with. You have very clearly not been. Okay, you have very clearly not been paying attention about what this is entirely supposed to be about and why he could still be a badass. Zuckerberg kind of looks like a badass right now in comparison to Elon Musk. That's the joke. They were actually setting up a real life fucking boxing match, and Elon Musk's mom said he couldn't fight, so he backed out because mom said I couldn't. Zuckerberg looks tough as shit in comparison, and that's kind of the meme at the moment, is that Zuckerberg has punked Elon Musk, and he's world's toughest billionaire now. That's the joke. That's what you're playing on. He's badass billionaire. Which is the joke that people are making about Zuckerberg at the moment. That he's a badass and Elon Musk is a pussy whose mom won't let him fight. So you're playing off that joke. You're embracing the meme. You don't keep him as that forever. That's just the introduction. That explains where he's been. That also does a really good job of explaining why Saints Row 4 isn't real and that it didn't happen. Because it was all his metaverse and it failed. So you still embrace the fact that Zuckerberg's a failure, but he's a badass failure, and maybe have the boxing match between him and another billionaire happen in the game as a side mission or as part of the story DLC mission, so that people finally get to see that fight they didn't get to see in real life. And then after you're done with that plotline, you can have him not be the billionaire anymore. You could have him lose or not be the social media guy anymore. You could transition him away from that and have him just become regular Johnny Gat again.
Have a downfall.
It's called a character arc. You could have it happen. Have him realize he hates this new lifestyle he's made for himself, and then he burns his company down or leaves in the most badass way possible, which would redeem the character, not kill it, and show that he's too badass to be Zuckerberg. There you go. You've got your joke, you get your pie, and you get to eat it too. That's how I would do it. I think playing into that meme would be funny as hell. People would get a good chuckle out of it. It would do a good job of...
Yeah.
It would do a good job of letting people know that this game is going in a different direction, because everyone thinks that it's trying to be too woke and taking itself too seriously. This is your introduction to new DLC to be like, yeah, we're done with that shit. We're giving you what you want. This is what we are. We're a big joke again, and we're making fun of real life events. And then now you've opened the door to make fun of more real life events, and you can turn Johnny Gat back into regular fucking Johnny Gat. And then you can build more stories on that using Johnny Gat and your new characters. You kind of Force Awakens this shit. Just don't drive it off the rails like Star Wars did. You can have your redemption arc.
I need more time.
But if you got a better idea, I'm kind of just brainstorming here.
I said my idea. I think they should just keep it going where they left from Saints Row 3, but don't turn it into a superpowered nightmare. Go Shadow Organization. That's why we have new characters with the returning characters, because they're supposed to be a completely separate gang, but it's still the original Saints gang being controlled from like the shadows and shit. I think that's where you need to take the series' current story in the as a direction.
Let's pull some like Illuminati shit.
Yeah. Because that's what would have been more interesting than superpowers and the Matrix.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a way to explain the Matrix and make jokes on current events at the same time. Because your way is basically, I mean, not saying it can't be done. It's been done multiple times. A lot of franchises do it. But you're basically just saying, let's just pretend 4 didn't happen.
I mean, honestly, I think your story idea could probably fit within that idea.
Yeah, you could do both. I still say, you make Johnny Gat your Zuckerberg, but you make one of...
And the Zuckerberg thing needs to be a main plot line of the story? No, I think that could be a really fun, long side mission. Like, don't just. do
Well, I
short,
mean,
shitty side
that's your
missions.
that's your introduction to Johnny Gat, though. That explains where he's been and why
Yeah,
4
Johnny
didn't
Gat
happen.
doesn't have to be a part of the story. He could have just gotten out and gotten into that. And if you complete his side quest, then you get a different ending. Like, you can, like, you know, Johnny Gat.
I'm just
will
saying
quit
you've
if you
got
do all
more-
the side quests and do what you were saying, and then.
I'm just saying you've got more characters to work with than just Gat. So Gat could do that, and one of your other characters from the old Saints Row game could have become the new leader of this shadow organization and is controlling that stuff from the background. So you've got kind of both things going on at once. And then you try to tie them into
something
each
they'd
other.
never do.
And then you tie them into each other through your player character. Maybe that's how they get introduced to the story. Is the one running the shadow organization needs Johnny Gat to come back, but he's so busy running his company that he won't come back. So you're going back and forth between the two, trying to get Johnny Gat to quit this company nonsense because it ain't working out for him. His metaverse failed. His Matrix verse failed, or whatever you call it. You basically just have to show him that he sucks at running a company. This isn't what he's meant to do. Go back to what you love, bro. And that kind of works for the player too, because that's what
back to being an actual badass.
because that's what we want the game to do. We want the game to go back to what you're good at, bro. Stop this new shit. So you're kind of embracing the fact that that's what the players want, and you're expressing that through the game's story. And then by the end of the game, he leaves the company. He's back where he should be, running this shadow organization and back in charge of the Saints.
Pretty much just the Illuminati at this point. It's
Yeah,
basically
but
what
yeah,
it is.
you could do it. And doing both of those simultaneously and intermingling them gives you a reason for the plot to happen, because it gives you some conflict. It gives you like a goal. Your goal is to get Johnny Gat away from his company. Maybe you're sabotaging his company. Who knows? I mean, kind of just spitballing here.
Like I said, I think your idea could be
And
a
it
really
does.
good side quest.
And it does
I
a
just
way
don't
of
think
not.
It would work for a long story. Like
I mean, I don't know what the long story is other than that. Like, it could work as a long
is
story.
that just like a chapter of a story? Like,
That's the remember.
the
This isn't
full
full game. This isn't full game. This is DLC stuff. We're adding to this existing Saints Row to try to salvage what they already have. So we're not doing a fucking 20-hour campaign here. This is gonna be DLC level shit. It's gonna be 5 or 6 hours worth of content probably. Yeah, it's gonna be DLC stuff. And then you can do a different plot for your actual sequel. This is just a way to show people that, hey, we're not doing that new stuff anymore. We're going back to what you guys love. This is your way of introducing people to the fact that you're going back to Johnny Gat. You're going back to you're kind of intermingling the old with the new, and you do it through DLC because DLC's cheap. And then once the DLC is received well and people love it, now you've gotten their trust to buy the next game. Because you can't just do it with a new game. There's too many people that hate this one enough that they're not gonna take a risk on a brand new game. But since a lot of people already bought this one, they may be more willing to buy the DLC just to see if you guys can salvage it. They're more forgiving. So you do this as your DLC story, the story of Johnny Gat's company and you trying to sabotage it because he sucks at running a company and he needs to be back in charge of the Saints. And, this Illuminati organization needs him back, so they send you on a mission to sabotage his company. You can even retroactively do it so that the reason Saints Row 4 failed is because of the player. You could make references to Saints Row 4 and be like, the reason that virtual environment failed is because we sabotaged it. So you could kind of do a flashback thing, and that's what happened. It could be a flashback mission, and then jump forward to present day. His company failed. He's back in charge of the Saints. Okay, that's where your DLC ends. Now you're setting up to make a full-fledged sequel built on this new foundation. That's my thought process. That's where my head's at.
I found the chest, Steph.
Where's it?
I'm down here next to it.
I'm teleporting to you because we only got 2 minutes left. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. I'm open to ideas. I'm just laying down the framework, and you know, we can come up with some ideas to, you know, kind of bind that framework together and make it into something cohesive. I've just got a general outline, you know. Now let's start gluing these pieces together, you know. So like, none of this shit's set in stone. If I were,
real.
yeah, I mean, if I were the one making the game, I got a few ideas on how I would do things differently. Hopefully it didn't leave my shit on the ground, so I can pick it back up.
I just need to find out just then all my other members.
I said I don't take the story in Saints Row too seriously anyway. I don't feel anyone should. The game itself doesn't take itself too seriously.
I would say, isn't that a game like built around just being a meme?
No, not entirely. I mean, it's complicated with Saints Row.
It
didn't
kinda just
start
a riff
that
on
way.
GTA.
It didn't start as a riff on GTA. That's my point. It started as a GTA alternative and tried to be a serious GTA clone. It only kind of worked, but Saints Row didn't find its popularity until it started being a GTA joke. Until it started going ridiculous and filling itself with nonsense. The first game didn't have dildo baseball bats and all that fucking nonsense in it. The original Saints Row, it was just GTA. It was just a GTA clone.
Yeah, that one was kind of boring, honestly.
Yeah, and that's why people didn't like it. It did okay, but it was just, it only did okay because people got tired of waiting for a new GTA to come out. It was just the Kirkland, you know, bargain basement version of GTA. They realized that, okay, we're not going to be able to compete with GTA. How can we change this? And that's what they did. They changed it into, let's go a little ridiculous with it. What if GTA, because they realized that a lot of people enjoyed GTA because of the parts of GTA that were ridiculous, stupid, and broken. People enjoyed the glitches. People really wanted the hot coffee mod, even though it got removed from it. People wanted the nonsense, not the story. So Saints Row 2 embraced the nonsense, which is exactly the direction you go. You don't embrace the nonsense to the point that Saints Row 4 did. That went overboard.
I'm using those ones.
But you embrace the nonsense just enough.
You have to keep it a little serious. They have to they have to take it seriously.
Yeah. It needs to be right.
Need to take it seriously.
Right.
Not
the
actual
joke
idea of the story.
Right. It's basically GTA meets South Park. South Park does tons of ridiculous, over-the-top nonsense, but the characters in the show are invested in that nonsense. To them, it's real. Even though we all know this is ridiculous. Fucking Mecha Streisand and Anal Pro and all the nonsense that's in South Park. The characters actually in the show never address the fact that it's stupid and nonsense. They take it seriously. They're really trying to stop this Mecha Streisand, as ridiculous as it is. They're really trying to get Tom Cruise out of the closet. This is all important to them, even though we're laughing at how stupid it is. That's how the game has to function. The characters need to, this is their world. They need to take this nonsense seriously. But it is nonsense. That's how you make it work. And Saints Row 4, they didn't even take the world seriously. It was nonsense for the sake of nonsense, and that's why it didn't work. And this one didn't work because it went too far in the other direction. It didn't do enough nonsense.
Basically became generic character A.
Yeah, it just became generic.
It did nonsense.
It was a different kind of nonsense. It's the wrong.
It didn't have the action film aesthetic, which I feel like is also kind of important to why it was funny. like, because they made it a gang, like an action gang film. Like that's what it kind of was,
Yeah,
and that's what
it's.
people liked about it.
They
is
had
that
cringe.
genre kinda
Well,
ripped.
I'm talking about the new one. It made a number of mistakes. It didn't embrace enough nonsense. There's some nonsense in it, but it's the wrong kind of nonsense. The characters are cringe. The dialogue is cringe. The nonsense is
Roboff,
cringe.
Roboff.
There's a few good parts in it that are nonsense done right. It's not all bad. Yeah, we got 5 minutes. Okay, so it's not all bad. There's like I really enjoyed in the new one. I really enjoyed the quest line where you're going after the people LARPing. And you're shooting them with fake bullets and they're doing fake deaths and stuff. And it's all just like, they're making fun of, Lord of the Rings LARPers and shit. That's fun. That was the appropriate level of nonsense. The problem is, that's one mission. The whole game needs to be that. Because the
Or at
characters
least
were taking
more
it.
of the game needs to
Yeah,
be that.
more of it needs to be that. Your character was taking it seriously. There was an objective to infiltrating this LARP group and getting something from them. But you had to play along with their silly game to get it. And that's what made it fun. The game is silly, we're all laughing at it, but you know that there's stakes behind it that make you want to go through it. It was the appropriate level of nonsense, but they needed more of that. The nonsense they embraced was just, the humor didn't land. I saw the nonsense they were going for, and it just did not land. It just didn't. That wasn't it.
They
The
want
humor
Saints
was off.
Row to be fucking,
Yeah.
like mainstream, and it's not gonna.
Yeah, that wasn't it. Like, you tried to be woke and censored and all that stuff. Like, you tried to be as non-offensive as possible while still trying to do offensive stuff, and it all just felt neutered. Like, all those characters were cringe. You felt like you were trying too hard to be PC popular. Like, the whole game, it felt like virtue signal in the video game. And they need to just backtrack on that. This can be salvaged, because gameplay wise, if you ignore all the story and you just run around the sandbox and you're just doing gameplay stuff, your character talks an appropriate amount of regular shit to just as you're driving around in the car and getting in fights with cops, he talks an appropriate level of shit. Like, there are some good bits in there. And it's just drowned out by all that other stupid shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of these new characters. Push them to the side. Bring the old ones back in. Do a new story. Kind of 180 this shit. Bring back a dildo baseball bat. Like, start bringing back some nonsense items that lets people know, okay, we don't care if we offend anymore. Because that's the problem. They were so scared to offend anybody that when you try to make something...
No dubstep god, no authority. That's all I gotta say.
That when you try to make something that non-offensive, yeah, no one was offended, but also no one had any fun. That's where you end up. You end up with no fun. No one's offended. You had no controversy, but you also had no fun. And if people don't have fun in your video game, they don't play your video game. You gotta pick a lane. But I do see something salvageable there. I really do. The sandbox is fun. The controls are good. Especially after playing GTA 5 and then immediately jumping into the new Saints Row. The controls feel natural. They feel like how they should feel.
Impressive.
Like what you'd expect the buttons to do. They do. X reloads your gun. For instance. Clicking the stick makes you run. Like it has modern controls that feel natural. It's got the appropriate amount of jank.
I need help. Impressive.
There's fun to be had in that sandbox. Now let's just build on top of it. Build something new, not what you already have, because it's terrible.
Come with me. Impressive. How's it going?
What's up, Fox?
No.
Hello. Welcome back, Lax.
Efficient.
We're just
Damn, Fox.
We're just brainstorming how to make shitty games better. Let me know if the game is too loud. It sounds like it might be a bit loud. While fighting this
Bro,
world.
Fox is definitely too loud, bro. need to turn Fox down, bro. You need to turn him down. There's no way.
I assume that you're being sarcastic because I can't hear a fucking thing Fox is saying if he's talking.
Exactly.
He's not even talking.
I need more time.
Turn him down, bro.
I need more time.
Also, if y'all are, or when y'all are done with that world boss, about the Ride Witch Story Edition, if anybody wants to join. Oh, there's your quiz.
He's dead in
I was
a
gone.
ridiculously
Murderized.
quick amount of time.
No.
Talk about melted.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's the easiest world boss. The strategy for that boss is simple. Everyone just stack on his butt.
Yeah.
If you're standing directly under his ass, he can't hurt you.
Can't hit
So, Death, you've heard of Balloon's Tower Defense, right?
Yeah, never played it, but I've heard of it. I'm familiar.
I recommend playing it. It's $5. It's an okay mobile game. It's got a little bit of trash, but it doesn't shove it in your face.
I have a recommendation for people that I've been playing and I want that I've wanted to get more into, and it finally went on sale because I'm not gonna buy it if there's no one to play it with. It's an older game, but it's the closest thing I'm ever gonna get to a series I love that is officially dead now. Even though this game is old as shit too and probably never get a sequel. But the online's dead, so the only people to play with will be people I talk into playing it with me. It's called Power Star Golf. Yeah, I like my golf games, and this one's a good one. But I got nobody to play it with.
Golf games.
I like arcadey golf games, not like PGA Tour, like the simulation shit. Like my favorite series was Hot Shots Golf, which then became Everybody's Golf, which was on PS4, and then they stopped making games, and they made
Power Star Golf is now a free-to-play title.
No, it's not. It's a free-to-try title. You have to either just buy the game, because it does the same thing Destiny does, where it's going to sell you packs to unlock content. It's free to try, and then it's going to keep telling you that you can't access this course because you don't own this pack and blah blah blah. So just buy the game, because it's a game like Destiny that started as a paid game and went free to play to try to, you know, revitalize it, and it's old as shit, so no one plays it anymore anyway. So it went on sale not too long ago, and it was like $5. I'm not sure if it's still on sale, but
Right now it's saying it's $20.
what, are you on Xbox?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Xbox store. It says $20 right now.
I think it might be on Game Pass. But
I'm
it's
assuming
good.
Fox is trying to use the Xbox here. Because
It's
we're
not
in
working.
Closed channel.
Okay, let's all go into the general channel and see if that.
You might need to pull him.
All right, hold on. I'm just gonna pull everybody.
Oh, that was fast. Okay.
All
There
right.
we go.
I
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Got it.
Instant. Yeah, no, it was that.
They need to fix that glitch on Xbox. Sometimes he can talk, sometimes he can't.
Oh, if you're in a lock channel.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even transfer to Xbox. I'm still on my phone. I'm transferring my Xbox right now.
Oh.
Oh, well, no, it just wasn't
okay.
letting him talk through mobile either.
That's weird. Yeah, they
Yeah.
need to fix the glitches with the lock channels.
Yo, how do I sound?
I mean, yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
'Cause I don't like being in open channels. If you know I'm gonna have hundreds of people in my Discord, I don't need people just jumping in and out of the channel.
Yeah,
while
no,
I'm
that's
streaming.
why when
Like it needs to
Waffle
be
was
locked.
like, oh, he should be fine with it. I was like, he's probably not. He streams.
Yeah, I mean,
sometimes there's just
it's not a
sacrifices
big deal.
gotta be made.
Yeah, I mean,
for
it's not a
friends.
big deal now, but like, it depending on the game I'm playing, there's times it's become a problem. Specifically when I was streaming Minecraft, all those kids would join
Oh my God, I
and they
remember
would
that.
just they were just letting themselves into the chat while I'm streaming to scream shit that would get me banned if Twitch heard it. So I don't need people jumping in my chat to just scream
Yeah,
obscenities
yeah.
and shit. So, all right, gotta lock the channel now.
Yeah.
It kicked me out if it gets locked.
Are we doing a Minecraft server again ever?
Someday I do plan to.
I had a lot of fun on the last realm I was on. I also got really lucky. I enchanted a diamond pickaxe with Unbreaking 3 for 30 experience levels, and then it gave me like efficiency 4 and something else. Fortune, like
Nice.
Fortune 3. I was like, oh, okay. Then I had a
You
maxed out
enjoy
fishing
fucking
rod and
have
bow.
maxed out shit every at the first like 14 hours in.
I mean,
Oh,
I do
God,
want to
yeah,
do. I do want to do. Thing is, in order for it to be successful, like I want to take it seriously and try to get back to my glory days before I was streaming. 'Cause before I was streaming, all my attention went into a Minecraft server that had over 100 people in it. Like I had a good thing going, but I hadn't discovered streaming yet. So if I built that community that big through strictly word of mouth without streaming.
Yeah.
Like,
what would be like with
I want-
streaming.
Like, I want to be able to do it while streaming. And especially now that I have even a bigger audience potentially that could populate this server, because this was before Minecraft had crossplay, before it was on console. Like, this was all just PC users. I'm trying to get to the point, like, I'm waiting till it gets to the point where you can, the Bedrock version of Minecraft is the one I want to use. And I want there to be at least enough mods that I can protect the server so that, you know, some asshole doesn't come in, and just kind of ruin everything for everybody. So I can make it close to what it used to be. I don't need a ton of mods per se. I just need stuff to protect plots of land and maybe a world edit, so I could just copy and paste plots of land anytime someone new joins and make a huge
You
city.
want basic world editing.
Yeah, I just want basic admin stuff. And it's not quite there yet. There's some stuff, but it's not quite there yet. And when it gets there, then that's when I would do it, and I would take it seriously, and I would have a 24/7 server set up.
Yeah.
People could join, you know, and I'd go down that route again. It's just I hate running.
I figured this time we weren't gonna do a server. We were just gonna do it like when you were on, because you said.
Well,
it was
that's
causing
how
problems.
that's how I'll start, but that's why it's causing problems, because I can't moderate it like I used to. Back then, I didn't have a wife and kids and all this. I had more free time, so when I had more free time to moderate it even when I wasn't playing. So I could keep an eye on the server from my phone and stuff, and, you know, do moderation from there, and of course
I thought
had.
it was more the people weren't all on at the same time. Nobody would like show up like during streams anymore. They would just play in the.
Oh no, I meant before I was streaming. I mean, it's one part that, if we're talking about me doing it while streaming, yes, it's one part that, it's that people don't show up while I'm streaming. They're on whenever. So I've got this populated server, but when I'm streaming, it looks empty. That's one part of it. But the main part of it is that when I leave it on 24/7 and I'm not in the server to, you know, moderate it, people are logging in, and I'm getting constant messages from people about how something's been destroyed or somebody's fucked with something when they were offline. You know, people like, I need to be able to police it when I'm not there. Like, I need tools to keep it protected so I can leave it on 24/7. Otherwise, the only real way to protect it is to only have it on when I'm on, which then limits when people can play.
Could not using an official realm fix that?
I mean, that's what we were doing before. And yes, that's how you fix that, because realms can't use mods. The mods just aren't. I'll have to check. The last time I checked, the mods weren't there yet. There was an anti-cheat mod I found. Like, there was some stuff, but they still didn't have, like, anti-grief and land protection mods and that kind of stuff. Like, there were some that were being worked on, but they just weren't ready yet. So I've kind of been waiting until Bedrock gets mods that protect from grief and that protect from this nonsense, so I can run a safe server and not have to worry about the bullshit. And then I can leave it on 24/7.
What if you could like set it up with commands?
You could do it with command blocks, but it's, I don't know. 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 I don't know I saw some people that did that.
Command blocks you had, the laggier X you ended up.
And it's not necessarily that. It's they're not perfect. They're not great. They run on timers, or even like there were some commands that you could do and people tried doing this stuff, but they always didn't quite function the way I wanted them to, or they had unintended side effects. So it was kind of that's kind of a compromise you make. And I tried setting those up, and then I decided instead of using those, I'll just make it so the server's only on when I'm on. So therefore everybody has to play at the same time. It'll keep the server populated, and then I don't need all that command block nonsense because I'll be there when everyone's playing to police it. That's how I'll start it. And then when it gets to the point where it's so big that the server's full, or we've got too many people all trying to play and there's not enough room for everybody, now I'll make it 24/7 and people can play when they want to. You know, if it ever gets that big. But I'd like to at least make a server that will become a more permanent fixture and be this thing that grows over time. But I want to do it with Bedrock because everyone does Java, and that kind of leaves all the console players out. So I want to be the place that console players can go. Like, this is y'all's server. I would want to make the big server for console players, because there's a ton of big servers for PC players, but there's none for console. Not really. Like, when you look at like what's popular, like
that's kind of Mojang's fault.
Yeah, yes and no.
I mean, let people make servers. Like, it's really
you can.
complicated.
You can. No, it's not complicated at all. It is no more complicated to make a server for Bedrock than it is for Java.
No, to actually get to it. Like, most people don't even know you can do it on Bedrock.
Right. That's
So it's not even like an option. For
that
most
part
people.
is
They think
that
they're trying to sell Realms, so they fuck themselves in the foot.
that part is not their fault. That's a thing on that's more PlayStation's fault than anybody's. So PlayStation won't allow any game to connect directly to an IP address. Like, they won't show their IP, they won't allow you to connect to an IP. They have like rules against that. Nintendo's the same way. Xbox is a little more lenient because Xbox does own Mojang.
Version is, like, the only one capable of doing that. Like, obviously they could just.
But even Xbox doesn't want to do that. Like, they argue with Microsoft over that. That's how they were able to get that approved list. That's why the approved list of servers is on Bedrock. You know how you go over to servers and there's the Hive and all that? That's Microsoft's doing. If it were up to Sony and Nintendo, there would be no public IP servers whatsoever. The compromise was Microsoft was like, well, we don't want people, you know, because it's a security risk. They don't want people to directly connect to IPs. But they made a list of approved servers that they vetted and said, okay, well, we'll allow it to these. People found a workaround, but that's not Mojang's fault. They made Realms as their workaround, as their solution to that. The problem is Realms are too limiting. That part is Mojang's fault. Mojang needs better Realms. But making an actual server and getting people to connect to it
might just be Microsoft's fault, because fucking, they're not giving them enough money for it.
It's probably a little column A, a little column B. But there is a workaround for it, and it's not that difficult to do. And I'd make instructions and videos and stuff. It's really not that hard. It's just changing your DNS server on whatever console you're on. And then when you go to connect to one of those approved servers, it'll take you to a new server browser. It's one extra step, really. It's really not that complicated. And honestly, I kind of don't mind it, because anyone too stupid to do that one extra step is probably not someone I'd want on the server anyway. Like, you want it to be, like, I don't mind it being a little complicated, because that kind of helps keep some of the trolls out. Only the people serious about playing on the server are going to go through the effort of connecting to the server, you know? Trolls who just want to pop in for 5 minutes and see how long it takes them to get banned, it's too much work. They're just going to find another server to troll. So it does kind of help keep the trolls at bay. So I don't mind it. I just it's not Mojang's fault that there's not a lot of content creators on Bedrock. I mean, there's a lot of factors like that lead to it, but some of that's out of their control. What I'm saying is when you think of like big name Minecraft content creators, you think it's something like Dream, you know, like these big servers. They're always on Java. And Java can be just as complicated with its mods to set up for some of these people to get in and play the game. And that's the complaint with big servers like Dream servers. People want to play on it, or people want to play on these big servers, but they either don't have a computer that can run the mods, or the mods are too complicated to install, or they only have an Xbox or a Switch or something, and they just want to play the game. And they feel left out of all these big servers, of all these big communities. So it'd be nice to have something for them. That's my motivation that keeps me wanting to do it. That's why I keep going to Bedrock. But at the same time, I don't feel comfortable leaving it on 24/7 and trying to create that community if I don't have a way to protect it. Because I don't want people rage quitting it because they got frustrated. Because they log out to go to school or to go do something else, and when they come back, all their shit's broke, or someone's ruined the server again, you know. Like, trying to keep it from becoming a shit show.
I mean, there is technically an appeal to that as well. It's like one of the most famous Minecraft servers is just do whatever the fuck, we don't care.
Yeah, I know the Anarchy servers, but...
Yeah. But those are built around allowing that.
Yeah, and they always turn into shit shows.
Shit shows. Somebody always...
They really do.
Banned off it, P banned.
No one wants to go into those and do anything but troll and just dick around, because if you start actually trying to spend time in there and build something substantial, someone's gonna fuck it up. So no one takes those seriously. Like, they're just fun to dick around in, and just, they're places you go to blow off steam because you can be a dick. But you don't really build a community off of that. People come and go. They're always fun secondary servers. They're not the one you spend all your time in.
I don't know. There's people I've seen who have done exactly what you said.
I mean, I'm sure there's exceptions to every rule, but I'm talking about, like, if you're building an actual community, like there's no community like Dream's community or like PewDiePie had back in the day. There's no big community of people that just want to cause chaos all the fucking time, because it always ends up becoming toxic and just ripe with trolls and frustration. People come and go.
Not everyone on Anarchy servers goes for straight up destruction. Sometimes it's just the feeling that you know it's not permanent.
Yeah, I mean, some people like that hardcore feeling, but I'm not talking about the exceptions. I'm talking about the vast majority. And the vast majority want to be able to log out and live their real life, you know, go to school, do their real life shit, and come back and pick up where they left off. Not everybody wants that. The vast majority don't want that hardcore experience. That's exactly the reason why the vast majority, when they play single player, don't play hardcore characters. They don't want to lose everything if a mistake is made. People don't like losing everything. The vast majority don't. I mean, you can build an audience on it, but it's kind of a niche audience in comparison to how big it could get if you didn't have that. If you had something safe. And I already got enough trouble just getting people into the safe version that is, you know, supposed to be friendly. I'd probably never get anybody into the Anarchy one other than just trolls who want to come and dick around for a week or two and then get bored and leave.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's a thought.
Yeah, and I mean, I may do both. I may have two separate worlds. I may have one world where I try to keep it protected, and then I'll have Anarchy Day. You know, especially if you're only able to access the server while I'm playing, so you're connecting. You know, you're adding me.
Moderate the anarchy.
No. I mean, there'd be no moderation in that one. That's the point. But I'm not going to pay for a server.
To an extent. There's no moderation. Like, okay, you start getting lag on the server, you're going to have to go shut down the lag machine.
Yeah. Like, obviously, like if it's killing the server itself, yes. But I meant like just people arguing, "Who stole my iron?" I don't care about that bullshit. Yeah, obviously, if you've made some massive automated farm that's farming everything, and people can't get within 18 chunks of your house without the server crashing, okay, well, I gotta rein that in. Yeah, I gotta rein that in because you can't make the game unplayable, but you can just do whatever you want. Other than that, yeah, but that's my point. But it would be just like the other server where it's only accessible when I'm streaming and only on this certain day. And I'd make it the title of my stream Anarchy Day or Anarchy Wednesday or whatever day it is. And this is the day where we play on that server where you can just do whatever the fuck you want. And then the other days will be the regular day. You know, like I go back and forth between the two. So then people who want to just cause destruction and be assholes,
they gotta have a little bit.
They have that one day where they can get it out of their system, you know. And then on the other days, they know to behave. So maybe it'll help keep the other one safe to have that because they know that okay, I gotta behave every day but this day, and then on this day I can let it all out. Yeah, and then we just laugh at the chaos as it ensues. PvP will be on, like all that shit. I need to go do this. Yeah, so I've got ideas, but I've kind of just been waiting until some of those tools are there and until I've got the time to commit to it, really, because it's a commitment. And not just me. I need no less than 2 moderators who are willing to commit with me, who are going to be there every single time the server's live for the duration it's live, to help A, keep it populated, and A, help me keep an eye on things, and then, you know, help build that server into something that people want to play on and have it become an actual community. And I haven't wanted to start a Minecraft server until I'm ready to make that commitment, because I'm not doing it half-ass again like the last couple times. Like if I do it now, it's going to be this is something I'm committing to, that I want to turn into an actual separate section of the Discord, its own, you know, its own separate little community.
I need time to do that.
And I want it to become, you know, the thing that I'm known for. This is the place people come on Wednesday or on whatever day I do it. This is what this stream is known for. It's known for being Minecraft Mondays or the, you know, whatever day it is, or however many days it is. Like this is the guy that owns this server, and then let word of mouth keep making it bigger and bigger, and get people in, and have it become a more permanent thing. But I haven't had the time and the resources to commit to it, so I don't right now. But don't think I've forgotten. I do plan to do that. That is on my list. That is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I've been wanting to recapture that community and server that I had back in my college days, where I had, you know, over 100 people in the server at any given point in time. Like hundreds of registered people, and it was not uncommon to have 100 or more on the server at any given point in time.
I'm not ready yet.
I had a pretty big thing going, and I miss having that, just because I miss having a world that populated. The most fun part was logging into my server after a long day of work or school. You know, I get home from class or work or whatever, and I log on to my server and see how the world has changed. People had been living in it while I was away. It was this living, breathing thing that we did events for, that always had something going on. I want to recapture that. But every time I've tried, it's been something I either didn't have the time to commit to, or it would start to gain some momentum, and then something would go wrong, and we'd lose everything, and I'd end up back at square one. It's harder to get going now than it was back then too.
I mean, really, it probably would be a whole lot easier if you did it on Java, though. I mean, I understand the appeal, I get it, I understand why you do Bedrock, but I am just saying, it's fucking way fucking easier on Java.
I mean, as far as the mods and the tools go, building the community part is harder on Java, because there's so many other servers for Java now It's not like it was back in the day where there were no big communities. Like when I did it, there was no Dream SMP. PewDiePie wasn't a thing yet. You know, like people were desperate for servers back then. They wanted a big public experience. And had I not been stupid and been paying attention and knew what streaming was or the potential streaming had, I could have been streaming that and made it a thing. And I should have, but I just wasn't in that realm back then. I didn't watch YouTube all that much. I knew what Justin.tv was, but I never went to it. Like I didn't think streaming was going to be this big thing, and I was, of course, wrong. I'm wishing I also didn't have the resources to stream. My computer wasn't that great. I didn't have all the stuff I have now, where I've got multiple computers and cameras, and I didn't have the budget for it back then. I mean, I was paying for this server that was being run somewhere else. I was paying for a server host, and I was playing the game myself, and running this community from a very shitty laptop. Like that was the only PC I had back then. I was a poor college kid who had just no money and no resources. And now that I have the money and the resources and the technology to do it, I got so much competition that, I mean, I did a Java server. Remember?
Yeah, I joined it once or twice.
Like it was impossible to get people to join it. Everybody who wants to play on Java in a community already has one at this point. That's when I noticed that Bedrock has been neglected.
The 2 times I joined it were the last 2 times you streamed it, so.
Yeah, and even then it was empty. Like I'd been trying it for a while, and no one ever showed up. Like people who play Java already have a place that they play at this point. They already have a community. Most of it. Like it's really hard to build something on Java to build a community on Java for that reason, because everybody does. You're just one of many. But when you go, well, what's the big Bedrock server? And nobody gives you, like, you can say what's the big Java server, and most people are going to say Dream. Like there is an answer for that. There's multiple answers.
I mean, I'd say the biggest server probably Hypixel, but yeah.
Yeah, but the point is there's an answer for that. Okay, what's the biggest Bedrock server?
Probably CubeCraft.
Who's the biggest Bedrock influencer?
I'm pretty sure it's a couple of them, because they all play fucking interchangeably. 4 of them do play on Java, but there's a bunch of them. It's kind of hard to like specifically.
Yeah, but what's the dedicated?
Toycat is one of them.
Like what's the dedicated Bedrock streamer, Bedrock community?
Yeah, like I said, IBX Toycat would be the one I know, who I like, but that's because he's.
Heard of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got over 1 mil.
But that's my point. There aren't as many of them, and the fact that it even took you that long to come up with the answer, it wasn't instant. Because when I asked you Java, it was an instant answer.
IBX Toycat before that, I like listed him off.
It took you a minute. Your first answer was there are a few, but then it took you a minute to start listing them off. When I mentioned Bedrock, like everybody already has an idea, and you're kind of more in the know than most people, but the reason I say that is because a lot of people who joined my Bedrock server, one of the first things they did was thanking me for having a Bedrock server because they were having trouble finding one. So that let me know that, okay, yeah, there's people looking for this. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one in the world. No one is ever the only one in the world to do one thing. But there's definitely more of a audience for it and an easier chance to build an audience for it than there is with Java. I mean, I could do more with Java, sure. Mods, I can do all kinds of stuff. But I'd be doing it to an empty server for a very long time, I feel. Which isn't fun.
Fox, where are you at? Were you catching Z's?
Not
Catching
planning.
Z's hand?
Is everyone in?
I mean, no, but get over here. What the fuck are you doing for me?
Yeah. Alright.
Finish this one, and then I'm pretty sure we gotta go back to yours, because I think I got a little further ahead.
What are you guys
I've
Yeah,
doing?
already
we're the
started.
same level, but I'm just kind of
We're working on story stuff.
Oh, I can come join
Or
you.
no,
in a
I wasn't
minute.
grinding. I unlocked my spirit animal BS.
Good for you. I went and saved the College of Druids, thinking it would unlock
I'm
my
not ready
ultimate
yet.
skill. It did not.
Well, I have my ultimate skill.
Good for you. I didn't find it.
It's this thing.
Oh, I have this. I can go up there. I can bear out. Look at me, I'm a bear. Ooh.
Films up there.
Oh, bear. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, right now I'm kind of just pumping into trample at the moment. Alright, talk to this motherfucker. Skip.
I'm just trying to complete this dungeon to unlock the aspect. It's not like a nightmare dungeon or anything.
Well, it's okay, because we're also going to finish this mission and then join Fox, so just wait till we do that.
Oh
There we go.
yeah, I changed my
Aspect
first poison ability for the chance to attack twice, and it happens more than I expected to. It happens in chains. And it's at like 1-2, it's like he does like a Like a double slash, so it's just at the same time.
Gotta go
Yeah,
find
I'm gonna
the
switch to my. I'm gonna switch to my druid. I guess and work with them a little bit.
Are you both caught up on the same point in the storyline now?
Oh.
No, so we're going to Fox.
Yeah, you go to whichever one is further behind.
Actually, which part are you at, Fox? I have no fucking clue.
Have you finished?
We're around the
Act
same
One?
level. We might have done completely different shit.
Yeah, I did the druid shit to go get my like abilities already. So I
But
got
have you
a
completed
patient.
Act 1?
I don't know, maybe. I think
Where
I
did
completed
you
Act
do
one.
that at? That's what I'm saying. Like, what did you do to do that?
The druid shit? It was right next to a different story mission that was like dead in the middle of the map.
Oh,
But I
was
didn't
Act-
do that
was an Act
story
2
Yeah,
mission.
but what
mission.
did you do? Like, how did you do it? That's what I'm asking.
Oh! So, once you reach a certain level, which you should already be, obviously,
Yeah.
it'll give you, let me see, it'll give
Is
you
it a
just
white
a different
star?
set of quests. Like, yeah, it'll be next to, you see healing potion upgrading? You see that quest?
Yeah.
Like, it should be right under there called, like, druid something.
It'll be like a white cross.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, somebody
Health
send me an invite.
potion upgrading.
Yeah, it should be right under there. I mean, like, right under there.
Well,
I
let's
think
finish
Fox
this
still
bitch.
needs to finish Act 1, I think.
I think
Yeah,
we
it
all
should be under
need-
priority quests.
I saved a druid college. That's what I did with my time.
Send me an invite.
No, hold on. I'm doing something. I'll get it. Just give me a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna invite Icy, and Icy can do it.
AKA me come and go stompy stompy murder everything.
Yeah. No, I meant you could like invite Death, but yeah, you can also
Okay.
do that. Kind of having fun smacking shit as the bear, so you know. It's Althea.
The fact you're both named fucking Requeeth makes the tough
Honestly,
part.
the next one I'm naming Althea. Would make it fucking weird.
Send an invite to my wife just out of the blue and watch her freak out. Alright, where is everybody?
You guys missed the ward stone you needed to grab, you dinguses.
Look, we are the dingus. That is how it's gonna go. Ooh, a great hammer.
Big
it
Bear, he's iron tough.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go with this kind of thing because I'm already halfway into the dungeon.
It gives it a new name when it's in my inventory. I don't like that. Because then I don't know what the fuck's
At the
new.
same point in the storyline, or are we on?
I
Fuck
told
this
y'all
story.
we were gonna just wait till we could fucking. I'm like halfway through this one, and then I'm like, oh fuck,
By the
Fox
way-
is probably further behind us.
Those druid offerings, it's 100 per spirit animal. There's 4 spirit animals. So that's what they're for. It's 100 to max out the tree. And you can only pick one thing for each. So right now I have plus 10% attack speed.
Yeah, once you
something
max
about-
them all out,
Well, I
you
need
can
to
pick
do
one where you
that.
get
I don't
2.
even know where the fuck that
Something's
is.
written on the altar.
Ooh, that sounds good.
So we might
I'm
actually
dumb.
go do that real quick because I need to fucking get that done.
By stone and roots,
Skip.
by tear.
Skip.
Yeah,
Big Bear, he's iron tough.
big bear.
Wait, are you a different color bear? How are you a different color bear? It's based on hair color?
Attributes.
Maybe based on gender.
Wait.
Well, I think.
I'm a girl.
Fox, you go into a bear.
I think hair
I'm a
co- I
girl
think your
bear.
Hair color does affect it.
The bear?
I'm a girl bear.
I'm a wolf.
I believe your hair color does affect what color your fur is.
Lilith,
Oh, cool.
she must be bending
Yeah, my hair
this hero
color is
to her
white.
will.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go, that's
could be
why
hair
we're
color.
both
then.
Stand for it. Unless
Oh, that's cool.
something has happened.
Yeah,
to
we're
her.
gonna make it purple next.
Damn, yeah, I should make mine green. Be like the Hulk.
We're gonna rock purple rain the whole time. Please on that purple rain. You know what?
Chocolate rain.
Something.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much
Yeah,
defiled.
2 ranks of boulder with these
Demonic
pants. I
scars
don't
and
use
undead
boulder.
grave.
I want it. I want it. Give it to me
You want
now.
it?
I won't
Alright.
sit. I need more boulder.
Here you go. Here's 2 ranks of
These
boulder. Oh
runes.
shit.
Skip
cutscene
boulder.
skip.
The delicate touch. This is
2
Erida's
ranks
work.
of boulder.
Yeah,
I
and
want
it's better than
something
what I'm currently
that-
wearing. Fuck yes.
I want something that
I have
upgrades
seen
this.
others
'cause
fall
I
under
want a lot of
Lilith's
that.
control.
My vines,
Erida was sworn
because
to
it's
keep
already
the
level
dead at
6.
peace.
I want something else that makes it even better.
I need anything to do with landslide.
Ooh, is that my helmet? Let me see. No, I think that was my old helmet. I'll have to check. I know I have something with landslide on it. It was like
Yeah.
+1 or +2.
Even if it's +1, I will take it right now. I'm trying to fucking, like, as soon as I can get that fucking item that Death has, it's gonna be fucking hilarious,
I think I sold it.
bitch.
Well, I mean,
You fucking bastard. You rat bastard. To be
You
fair,
mother.
what's up?
it doesn't change. It doesn't do anything for me right now because I don't have the items, so it's just putting stats into a skill that I ain't even gonna use. Because it's basically, I'm waiting until I can like do the dash here, and then it'll pop them all behind me.
Oh, like the charge?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why it's so
That's
strong?
why Death-
Death has the
yeah.
thing with the landslide because it just
Yeah.
pops
Yeah.
them behind them.
Yeah, it combos them together.
That was one of the
Oh.
revered dead
Are
from
all
the
3 of
cairns.
you running?
Returned to the worms.
Oh, like, all 3 are
May they
druids. Okay.
find rest.
Yo.
Are
What
we?
up? What up? Word up? Word up?
Did you think we'd so easily
Up,
join the
up,
dead,
word
lad?
Bird up.
How did you find your way up here?
We're going full
cairns.
furry over here. Oh.
But I want
Mighty
like
brave
this
of
to be level 10.
Fur gang, sound off.
Foolish.
Fur gang.
Fur gang. Fur gang. Gang gang.
I see a
I'll
part
stay
fur
here
gang.
and
Gang
protect
gang.
these two.
When you're making the
Okay.
Fog
furry
is too
cringe,
near to
there's an
leave them
issue.
undefended.
No, I think it's that's the best part.
Yeah, that's a funny part right there.
Don't get mad at us because we're finally making being a furry look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be hating on me because I'm beautiful.
Damn. Boulder. That's a nice.
Boulder.
I must wait a
Ultimate.
moment.
Does a full boulder build. Full boulder build. Oh, that's
if I really want to use my VR, I really go grab the Overlay and wear that.
I mean, good.
I said we're making it look cool.
Ooh, there's one that makes my ultimate last like 30% longer. Like a not a piece of clothing, but a spirit boom.
The fog is
I didn't
thinning.
max it up though.
I should check on you.
I don't know. You just gotta do the quest, bro. You just gotta do the quests.
I fucking did! I saved the druids. Why didn't I get my druid ultimate for saving the druids?
Well, I don't think it gives you an ultimate. I don't know.
No, your ultimate you get from your skill tree.
Yeah, you get that from your skill tree.
Oh well, no. Yeah.
You just unlock spirit boom.
Yeah, you just gotta you just gotta
just
put
go down
enough
and-
points into it. Yeah.
Feed the animals.
There's no like quest involved in getting your ultimate. You just level up until you can unlock it, and that's all you gotta do.
Really?
Yep.
It seemed like it was a quest.
No, getting your class skill is
Yeah.
tied to a quest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So am I doing that quest basically by fucking saving the college? Is that what's happening here?
Is our class skill the bone tree?
It's a literal druid college. I had to save it from a fucking demon.
Yeah,
or, like,
there's a
restoring
whole
college.
quest. There's a whole quest line attached to it, and when you finish, you'll be able to. The last quest will be saving a deer spirit, and then you'll be able to commune with the animal spirits when you're done, and that's how you get your class-based
little
skill.
deer carcass spirit
Yeah.
thingy, yeah.
Once you're able to commune with the animal spirits, then you talk to them to get up. That's how you get your class-based like upgrades.
Fuck you. Die.
I'm out of spirit.
Ooh, I got an earth staff. It might help with landslide.
Hell is coming.
Yeah,
No,
like
I don't know.
And my people.
you'll have access to spirit boons from that quest.
Okay, cool.
Damage per hit.
That's
attack.
your class-specific perk is the spirit boons. Like a necromancer gets the Book of the Dead, where you can summon stuff, and that's how you control your summons. You get spirit boons. The rogue gets rogue skills like combo points or inner sight, that kind of thing. Yeah, they all have a
Barbarian gets their weapon expertises.
yeah.
Only one of us will walk away from this.
Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna murder your ass.
Where are you at, bitch? I'll fuck your old ass up.
And she's
No, she's not dead. She has multiple phases. Yep. Bald?
Bow?
I must wait a minute.
I don't know why it's just reminded me of the little ball they mean, bro. You know what I'm
Ball?
talking about? Ball.
Ball.
I'm out of spirit.
That boy do be ball.
Bald?
I'm not ready
Trying
yet.
to take down one fucking raid. Are they supposed to be hard to take down? My better not be under level.
the monster level.
Oh,
I'm not ready.
Bald?
I don't think it's level.
I got
to me.
requeathed.
I think
No!
we should increase dead. Damn it.
Oh, both of them are dead.
Guess what? We get revived, bitches.
Grandma.
The
Give me
stronger
my ring.
prevails.
Alright, quest progress has been saved for whoever's storyline this is.
Ooh, 2 ranks of Bloodhound. Oh, baby.
I'm gonna go back to town and try to change my hair color to green to see if I can become an incredible Hulk bear.
Incredible
Hulk bear.
Hulk.
Man, bear, pig.
Can't believe no one's found the secret cow level yet.
I know, right?
I mean, they have said it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's what they said for
that in
Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. They always say that.
Lo and behold, they're at the cow level.
Yeah.
That was like the iconic thing of Diablo 1 was murdering the cows.
Wait, how do I change my hair color?
In your wardrobe.
Yeah, where's that?
Your appearance at the top.
Uh-huh. I see makeup and jewelry.
1 second.
I don't have an option for hair color. Can I not change my hair
I
color?
guess you can't.
Just
guess you
locked
can.
into this?
Looks like you're locked into it. That's kind of dumb. At least now you know from now on that the hair color you pick is the hair color you are.
God damn it.
Yeah, once the customization for the head's done, that's it.
Probably add it later. People will complain. They'll put it in. Especially with fucking how good the customization system is in comparison to before. Yeah, no, they're gonna put that shit in.
Well, if I make a druid for my seasonal character, I know to go green.
Right here, your hair color will determine the color of your wolf or bear fur.
Yeah, we already figured that out, man.
Yeah. I mean...
That don't tell me how to change it now, though.
Yeah, it's not in the game at all right now.
Oh, 2 ranks above.
Hair permanent tattoo can be changed on a whim. Feels weird.
Well, if I decide to go druid for my seasonal, I'm gonna make her green. Be Incredible Hulk bear.
Now, what they could do if they're doing an aftermarket thing is like have like a barber character. That'd be an option for later.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll think of something. I mean, they were probably thinking more along the lines of you're going to be making a new character every season, so you're going to be making new characters all the time, so you're not going to be
Why
locked
bother?
into one. Yeah.
I still would see them probably just putting it in. It really just doesn't make any sense to not put it in later. Like, oh man, Requise got the drip now.
What? Hair
Requise
color
got
purple. Let me
drip.
see. I'm going to the driller real quick to change a thing.
Your mom's a thing. Oh, y'all ain't even in the main town. Y'all fucking over in Crackville.
Correct.
Well, when you press T, it takes you to the nearest main town.
Yeah, it took me here.
We're in Karagar.
Yeah, well, I'm a come to Theragar or wherever the fuck. Unlock it while you're there, because I don't have that.
Oh,
That's probably why hitting T brought you right to Koashot and not Karagar. That's probably why.
Yep. Yeah, I've unlocked Rawl, or whatever the fuck that is.
Alright. What are we doing now, everyone?
Going over there. I don't know if you can see that. Trying to pin it. Hidden.
Where is...
We're going like...
Are we
okay.
switching over
I see
to
it.
Fox's storyline to get him caught up?
We're gonna keep doing my thing for just a bit.
Okay, because your quest storyline's saved.
Yeah, no, we're not doing quest storyline real quick. We're doing something that I'm pretty sure fucking he's done, so.
Yeah, he's trying to get his
Oh,
class skill.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She over there.
I cannot do that here. I need more time.
Ooh. Lag.
Bold.
Oh, that final boss is actually really hard for me for the little druid quest line. Oh my god. I died like twice.
Bold.
Dude, I like died over 10 times in that druid combat.
Really? I only died, I died like
Dude,
6 times. On God.
Dude, I got fucking wrecked. Like, this bear build was
Well,
not
I
ready
have
at
a-
that level.
I have a move as a werewolf to just heal myself every 12 seconds. So I just kind of relied on that.
Yeah,
Plus the enemies kept
I
dropping
didn't have
shit.
that. I
Debilitating
fucking had to
roar is your best friend. For staying alive as the bear.
Ooh.
I do not
Then my
have enough
ultimate gives me
spirit.
health now. I forget about that.
I'm gonna do this fella while you guys. Yeah, right. Or the meat locker.
Oh, you coming to this cellar up here?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I was getting chased down. Everyone.
Yeah, he was a little bitch. Huh?
Bold.
You know, I like rabies. On God.
I like rabies.
Yeah, the poison just keeps spreading to the back. And I have
Fox,
a,
do you need to tell us something?
Gonna clip that to take it out of
I have
context.
like
Do
a-
you need to get our rabies shots?
Death
I have like
Witch
an
out of context.
additional. Death Witch out of context. I have like an additional thing that makes it do more damage the longer it lasts. That is so good.
Do you need to get our rabies shots, Fox?
Clip.
This rabies bussin'. Okay.
Gonna clip Fox and take him out of context. I like rabies. It's gonna be my
I got
donation
rabies.
sound. I like rabies.
I got rabies.
The rabies be hitting in the back.
Hey yo.
Oh no. Oh
Rabies
no.
hit from the
The
back.
rabies be chilling. They don't wear.
We demand blood.
I killed the deer with the boulder.
I must wait a moment.
I didn't expect that to work. I don't know why.
I mean, it is a boulder.
I'm low on spirit.
I mean, it's just a random ass deer. I didn't think they'd be hit by abilities.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
kill him.
Yeah.
Kill the wildlife.
Just straight up murder the wildlife.
It's weird that they don't drop anything though, like not even like leather.
Some of them do. Like, I think the foxes will drop fur or something.
They just drop rawhide.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, over here having a boss battle with just like little tree guardians. So everything's so fucking high level right now.
Damn it. Hey, some people's gonna die. Boulder. Oh, look like it hurt.
This one's an elite. That's why I'm having trouble with that. Not a gold.
I'm out of spirit.
How the hell are you running away, bro? Come back here. Let me give you
Oh,
some-
wow. I actually pushed him with Boulder so far away from his spawn point that he got pulled back to it and restored back to full health. Well, that's not good.
The duality of Boulder.
The duality
Ooh.
of boulder. You can't say that, Fox. It's not okay. I will
So
say
what?
this. Bolt fucking, the
out of
dash
spirit.
turns me around to the nearest enemy. I find that annoying.
Yeah, it does try to auto target, and I don't like it either.
You know that
like
line
that
move I
should
was
be like
telling
a
you
setting.
about? Welcome.
Yes.
You know that mind move I was telling you about? That was like, oh, I really just want to spec into this. This is good. So
Yeah.
I have a wild moon or whatever that makes it so where when I get critical strikes, which I do all the time because I'm a werewolf, like I have a 20% chance of just completely like resetting the cooldown on, not resetting, but like getting rid of the cooldown on it. It's so good.
Which Queeth and I teleporting to emerge or teleporting to death?
I'm a bear.
I'll teleport to death.
Yeah, they're just very high level. I see now.
Where are you at? Let me come help you.
I must wait a moment.
Bald.
Hey, actually, I need to do something like right next to you guys, so just stay there.
No, we're gonna run away.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Let's go to Rollo's
I'm not
boulder
ready yet.
elsewhere.
Bald.
This boulder's gonna roll to another side of the
Oh,
street.
there's one of those cringe chests.
The cringe chest.
The cringe chest.
Cringy chest
Oh.
pizza.
Ooh. Aw, had bullshit in it.
I'm not ready yet. Out of spirit.
Bald. You made me boulder right into a fucking rabbit. I was trying to save the rabbit.
Yeah, well, you killed the rabbit. Good job. Murderer.
He was standing behind the demon that I pushed the boulder into. Boulder.
Bro, these motherfucking bitches. Leave me alone. 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, the bitches ain't leaving me alone, so the countdown ain't started.
Your countdown. It does not seem.
He does nothing. Oh, am I gonna get it because of the bubble? Yeah, baby, the bubble. I love the bubble.
What are we currently waiting on?
Me to teleport over there?
I was gonna try to teleport to
you're-
you, but it says teleport unavailable for wherever you're at.
No, where I need to go is right in front of you guys. That's why I told you to stay there. I went back to town so I could just teleport to you guys instead of
Oh.
walking across the map.
I mean, we're all still here, so.
Stay in there
Yeah,
for the
no,
longest
here, come on.
time, and then like.
Follow me. It's right over here. Well, it's not exact. It's kind of an area, so
I'm not ready
I
yet.
gotta go free the fucker from the flesh or some shit. Oh, I have to
I'm
kill
out of
this boss.
spirit.
What boss?
I'm not ready yet.
Great question. I wonder myself sometimes.
Boulder.
Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
speaks in druidic magic. He speaks in druidic magic, bro. No way.
Do you believe in magic? Oh yeah,
No.
it's a creepy deer.
Do I have to follow the creepy deer? Is that something I have to do here? Oh, I have to interact with the skull of the spirit lord, or whatever the crap. Thank you.
Boogity boogity boo.
Okay. Y'all should go back to the main town so you can travel where I'm at.
Mortal souls. Right.
Yeah, I found a public event down here. I came to do this.
Do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Do it! Do it now!
Gotta go talk to Joe. Come here, Mr. Biden. Let me show you the deer skull. I do not have sex judgment.
Hey, listen here, Jack.
I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's no longer creepy spirit deer. He's just spirit deer.
See? You cleansed him. He's all better now.
You didn't make him a creep anymore.
He's not a creep. Well, I don't like him anymore.
Does it resonate with me?
I'm sorry, Zizvia, were you talking?
So which one did you go with, Death? Any recommendations here?
What do you mean?
For your spirit boon or whatever the fuck?
Hold on, I can show you what I'm using.
This one has 2 ranks of boulder and 43 thorns. I don't know what thorns.
That's like damage that they take if they hit
Which
you.
you go to? Woodtown Woods or Turdolra?
I mean, I'm using all of them because you get one from each of them. But as the one that I favorited, because the one that you bond with, you can use 2 from. I bonded with the what is that? I think it's the deer one. Doesn't tell me what the name of it is.
There's a deer one. I'll check the deer one. There's deer spirit. Yeah, it shows me the deer.
So the one
Oh,
that
wait,
has
there's the dark deer.
Yeah, the dark deer one is the one that I bonded with. And the 2 I'm using from that one are Calamity, which extends the duration of your ultimate by 25%, and Bolster, which fortifies you for 10% of your maximum life anytime you use a defensive skill. Under the snake, I'm using...
I have a wolf.
Under the snake, I'm using Masochistic.
Yeah, I'm using that too from the snake.
Critical strikes with shapeshifting skills heal you for 3% maximum life. I may actually change that one, because I don't use any shapeshifting skills. I'm permanently a bear now. Nature magic has a chance to reduce the cooldown of your ultimate. I may switch to that. Every 20th kill will cause your next earth skill to overpower. Yeah, I'm going to go with the one that may reduce the cooldown instead of the masochistic. Okay. And under the bird, I'm using Avian Wrath. Gain 30% critical strike damage.
The deer's not something to go for first.
Under the deer, yeah, the deer's all pretty basic. Under the deer, I'm using take 10% reduced damage from elites.
Does the snake have boons worth going for here, or is
Yes.
he kind of
He
cringe?
just listed off 2 of them.
He's also the most expensive, though. I'd say start with the wolf one.
They all cost about 100. Just about.
No, the snake one, it's 100 to get to the first node, I think.
What?
It's 100 to unlock the nodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
The
you
s-
have to.
Yeah, the snake one's the most expensive.
Really?
I think the rest of
That's
them are evenly
100 and
priced.
it just unlocked everything for me. It just didn't give me the option to like get a little bit. Oh. Obsidian Slam. Everything.
And yeah, because
the
I
snake's the good one.
I bonded with the wolf so that I could have
What about
bolster.
the regular deer?
The regular deer has real basic shit like 142 thorns, 10 maximum spirit.
No, that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there you go. 10 maximum spirit. Ew, that looks kind of cringe.
Yeah, the one that's a wolf, I guess, that one's the one I bonded with, and it's got a bunch of good ones. If you're using companions, it's got a good one. Dealing damage has up to a 15% chance to restore spirit. That's not a bad one, especially if you're having trouble with spirit because you're using pulverize a lot, like I do. But I went with fortify and I went with calamity and bolster on the wolf because I bonded with him so I could have 2 of his boons. Yeah, current bond wolf.
Is it just me, or is like the first node for the wolf like just about the most useful? Nope, and the last node. The
Yeah,
first and the last
it depends on the build. Like the wolf has multiple that are useful depending on what you're doing. Like the fortify one's pretty important for me because I have a lot of stuff that buffs my damage depending on how fortified I am.
All right,
For
Fox, we
me,
can go to your
I
game
want that
whenever.
First and last one. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna look at this deer real quick. I guess I'll just get the first node just so I can have it.
Because I have gotten almost. I'm 3 off of the deer, and then I'm gonna just like kind of grind out the snake because he's gonna seem like the hardest one to grind it out anyway. So, I'll just do it.
I mean, all I'm saying is I came in here with like 230.
Let us steal.
I unlocked the snake and the bird fully. So I
Yeah,
don't think-
it doesn't take long to
I-
unlock
I
them all
thought-
fully, honestly.
If you look, I am 3 points off of maxing all 3 of them. I swear, like.
Yeah, it doesn't take
So-
long to unlock everything and all of them. And then you can just pick what you want and switch on the fly.
Fair enough. Oh, hey, wait. You still here? Requise here. Look at these. Look at these pants. Not these pants. Look at these pants. Are these better?
They are. Pretty much exactly the fucking same.
Well, then you can sell it. I don't know. I'm gonna,
No, like on God, like I'm not even. I like tried to look for a difference here. Like they are pretty fucking. Like, oh, he has a rank of thorns and total armor in comparison, or no, a rank of thorns instead of intelligence.
I mean, that's something. If
But-
you want to wear.
But the reason I'm gonna keep the ones I have
I'm
is because
gonna have to
they
get-
have a
It's
socket.
been a long day for me. I've been up.
Ah.
So I can give it an extra buff. No. Later, Icy.
Alright. I gotta.
Go
I'm gonna
make your game and then invite everybody.
I already did.
Do it.
How the fuck?
Do it.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the fucking clan.
Do it now.
And I can't even invite you to the party. Oh, it's already in a party. Okay. How about you, huh? I can't invite none of y'all to the party. It says y'all are already in the party.
Oh, Death Leave.
Oh, hold on a second. Or kick me, I guess. I'm in my
Like,
menu.
y'all are on the side of my screen for real.
Guess I'll leave the game. Hopefully it
Oh,
didn't kick
yep.
you.
Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Is that Icy leaving?
Yeah. You can hear that now?
Yeah. I don't have streamer mode on right now.
Oh. Huh. Weird. Priest got the drip.
What? Do I really? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, bro. Always.
Thank you, bro.
No problem, bro. Thank you, Requise. No problem, Requise. This must be like what 2 friends who have the exact same fucking name do all the time.
Thank you, Requise.
No problem, Requise.
Dab me up, Requise.
No problem, Requise.
Yo, try this soup, Requise. No, that's...
No, bro, this shit nasty. You
Oh!
right.
Right, Requise.
God.
Let's see if I can invite an AR. Invite to party. This player already in a party. View profile. I'll just view profile. Unable to view profile. Probably because you're offline. Come here, boy.
Oh.
Wait, your offline account to my game.
Oh.
Enjoy it. Alright, what druid quest do I have? I don't even know. What is this?
Oh, fuck, Death. Ginyu
Hold on,
is
hold on.
actually now top tier in
fighters?
fighters. Yeah.
Honestly, he always had some sort of something. He always broke the game somehow with his A button on
I
God.
mean, to be fair, he kind of was trash for a long time.
Y'all gonna send me an invite?
The invite he
Are you
sent
on
me failed,
Xbox,
so.
or-
Yeah, I'm on
he
Xbox.
is.
Okay, here you go. It keeps saying y'all are already in my party. I don't know what that. I don't know what that.
Log
Kinda
out, log back
cringe
in.
through. Yeah, maybe. No, I guess I
Damn, bro, I'm in a queue of 1,000.
Whoa.
I hit the button to
It's the
join you,
thing,
and it didn't do anything.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm looking at my skills real quick. Upon shapeshifting into
1,000
Ooh, new
salutations,
cosmetics.
New shit in the stove.
Ah, very good.
The Hellrider
What's new
horse
in the
armor.
stove?
The Hellrider horse armor looks pretty good, but I'm not paying $10 for it. $10 horse armor. And
I
they
kind of
got,
thought all this shit was kind of expensive.
what's this? Barbarian armor? Oh, it makes you look like the Prince of Persia. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like some of these are. It's a little cringe that some of these are linked to specific classes.
They're all linked to specific classes for the most part.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
signing out a bleeding game. Oh baby.
They are a little
Restarting
expensive.
game.
Like,
I
the
haven't
druid ain't
found
even got any
them.
cool cosmetics.
All
Like,
the cool
all
ones go to the
shit.
sorcerer.
And the barbarian.
The
Barbarian got some
sorcerer has
shit.
been nerfed apparently.
Look, but it's not in the barbarian tab. Look in the recommended for you and look at the death toll. Look at that one. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I got a sorcerer's got some cool ones. One that makes her look like Katana. Got another one that it look like a walking totem thing with like 8 eyeballs. I haven't found any cool ones for the rogue yet. All kind of cringe. Necromancer got one cool one maybe.
Bro, honestly,
The druid one looks like boogers.
yeah.
It looks like I'm wearing boogers. Yeah, they're all kind of lame.
Oh, well, Heir to the Sea, yeah, that is kind of one that looks like boogers, because it's supposed to look like barnacles.
Yeah, it looked like boogers. Like
Ooh,
someone
like
just
barnacles.
covered me in snot rockets. Festering, infected snot rockets. Ugh.
I will say this, Watcher in the Wilds is a pretty cool one.
It won't let me join your game, Fox. Through the Xbox anyway. Let's try through.
Started it. Let me see.
And it's way cooler
Alright,
than the
let's
other
try it.
fucking armor that costs double the price for no fucking reason.
I'm gonna try to do it through the game.
Yeah, some of these
Alright,
fucking
there we
are
go.
priced weird.
Yeah.
Is it because I didn't accept your friend request yet?
I have no idea.
They need to just do like a fucking just charge $10. That's it. That's the most you need to be charging for these. Like, your skins aren't as important as in a game like Fortnite.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
really get a
people
good
like 'em.
look. You don't really get a good look at them most of the time.
Yeah, like, you're not close enough.
I mean, you can zoom in the camera, or when you
And then
bring
especially
up your
for the
inventory.
druid, like druid skins, I'm sorry. Like unless you're changing the bear with every single skin, fuck you.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, like I spent all my time in bear form anyway.
Yeah, no, that's where they need to do it. They need to make fucking bear form cosmetics, and they
Yeah,
can do that shit
I want
fast.
shapeshift in cosmetics.
Pretty much, yeah. Hey, it's Althea. Hello, Althea.
I get to be in human form now because we're in a town.
Let me inspect Althea.
Inspect.
I can see your Akuma ass haircut.
Yeah, I'm going Super Saiyan.
Yeah,
When I-
looking like
when I-
Akuma too.
When I transmog it, I can make it red, and then I'll
Are
really
you
be
Goki?
Akuma.
Is that your name? Are you the one and only Goki?
Are you Goki, bro?
The Goki?
Hey, it's me, Goki.
Please just change his name to that now. Like, let's just, like, there you go. Let Akuma not be Akuma anymore. He is not... New era. He can be Goki now.
He's still banned.
No,
Oh, he's
we
a
can't
healer. That's
ban
what
him.
that is. I'm like, are you taking my blood? No.
Kuma is banned always.
Nuh-uh. Not Street Fighter 6.
On Street Fighter 6.
Not Street Fighter 6.
You can't ban the new character for 2 weeks. That's the rule.
That's what I'm
This is my stream, my rules.
You gotta
And I
let the
say
meta
ban.
play out, man. You gotta see how good he is. You can't ban him.
Oh, he's gonna be god tier because he's Akuma, and he's gonna be banned always.
Well, Akuma was actually mid tier in 5 and 4. He was okay, but he was outshined by Evil Ryu.
That's what I'm saying.
He's never like even
can make
3. He isn't
superior
top
ones.
tier. Like he has not been fucking top tier for the last 3 games.
Nope, he always breaks the game. He is banned from my stream always.
He broke the game when he was a secret character, and that's it.
He's broken always.
I think that's
Well,
cool.
and Street Fighter the movie video game because
Thank you,
that shit
JMN.
was funny.
He is broken and banned always. You can't convince me otherwise.
Bro, what are you gonna do when you run into the Akumas online, bro? What's gonna happen?
Stop playing online.
Damn,
Easy.
it's that far?
Easy
I
answer.
think,
Yeah,
I think
You
he
quit a
just
whole
doesn't
game
like-
because Akuma exists?
you've
I
quit
think
for
he
less.
just doesn't like, you know, a character throwing
I
a
mean, I just don't
fireball
like the
in air.
controls. That's a pretty good reason to quit.
Not if you're not the one using the controls. Like you still get your controls. I don't.
Yeah, I kind of meant controls and system mechanics. I don't like the way the game just plays in general.
I mean, not like in the drive system. Yeah, sure.
I don't like the drive system. That's a pretty big reason to play a fighting game is liking the system mechanics.
The drive system, yeah, that's a legit reason. If it's just not a system you like, then you're not gonna like the game. The whole game's built around that. But the controls are optional. You can just
Yeah.
if they remove.
I feel like
I think the
would be
best
way less
change-
frustrated with
I
them
think-
if I wasn't as pissed off as with the drive system.
I think the best change that they could make in regards to modern controls and everybody fucking freaking out over this dumb shit is remove the icon that tells you what control scheme your opponent's using. Done. Now you don't know if you lost to modern controls or not, and everybody will stop fucking whining about them because they don't matter. If you remove that icon and you never tell people what they're playing against, they'll just focus on playing the game and not focus on the controls. You're taking the attention away from the actual like fight when you do that. There's no reason it should. Like, why does the opponent need to know what control scheme I'm using? It doesn't help him in the fight. All he needs to know is how I'm playing.
Because it gives you access to frickin' like instant supers. I mean,
Okay.
they do less damage, but they're still instant. That's still something that you should probably know and that your opponent can do.
Yeah.
Oh, wait
And-
a minute. What?
And some characters, you have to play around that shit more. So I feel like
I think it's I think it's better to have the play style where you're expecting it always than to have to only expect it when you see that. You should just always be ready for it. That'll make you a better player overall if you have the strategy of never leaving yourself open to an instant super, whether you're going up against one or not. Then you'll just have a better defense overall. It'll just make you a better player overall to not have to go, okay, well now I play this way. Okay, well now I play this. No, you just
Yes, and that's why you gotta
Yeah.
expect Akuma all.
yeah, expect Akuma.
Hey,
No.
expect him before he launches, bro.
No.
Early access.
No, Kuma's banned always.
I don't think he'll be that bad, to be honest.
Kuma's banned always.
They're going a different route with him.
Oh, the
I'm
route.
going a different route with him.
Oh, the route I'm going is the route where he's banned because Akuma's banned always.
They're keeping his fucking dive kick. They're keeping his everything. That motherfucker gonna be fucking funny.
He's gonna be broken
But
and he's gonna be banned.
He's
always.
probably gonna have lower health. I wouldn't even be surprised if he like get 2-tapped by some of these characters.
Banned always.
Dude, bro, fuck a Marissa, bro. That shit's gonna happen. You know that motherfucking bitch gonna toot.
I have less. In fact, I'm probably about to get off because it's 3:15. I didn't realize how late it was. I have more trouble with Marissa than I do with Zangief. Seriously, fuck Zangief in this game.
Yeah, ran into a good Marissa. Marissa has more armor than Zangief.
I can deal with the armor. Zangief's just got magnetic throws. There's legit videos of it showing like his throw range is insane.
Well, his EX throw range is insane.
I mean, his regular throw range is insane. There's videos of it showing him legitimately like teleporting close enough to throw you if he's within a certain range.
I mean,
You
he
need to
had the
get on
magic
Guilty
grab
Gear
in Street
again and
Fighter
fucking
2.
fight Fox.
Like he has magnetic throws. I'll have to.
You won't
like,
see magnetic throws.
I mean, no, like Zangief's are ridiculous. Like Marissa's throws don't do that. This is specific to Zangief.
Well,
His throws are broken.
On Guilty Gear, if you car cancel Potemkin's throw, he can literally throw you from round start position, which is pretty cool.
Like it'll legitimately teleport him next to you so he can do his power driver if he's within a certain range. Like he doesn't have to make contact. There have been people showing that
round start command grabs is how we had the infamous 10-0 fucking Zangief E Honda matchup.
yeah, because Zangief can legit teleport within throw range if he's within a certain range. Like if he just tries a command grab and even if it looks like he's out of range, it'll teleport him next to you so that he can get the throw. Like it just gives it to him. People have done like a frame by frame showing him just legitimately just skipping frames so he can be next to a person. And they did it in the training room so it wasn't an online lag thing. Like he just has magnetic throws. He feels broken. I hate fighting Zangief. I can deal with the armor. It's the fucking he looks like he's out of throw range and then all of a sudden he's next to me. Yeah. Where his throws just overpower everything, even stuff that he should be out of range
That's
of.
just called modern grapplers.
No, he's legitimately out of range, and it gives it to him anyway. The hitboxes feel broken. It's deceptive. It looks like he's too far away to grab you. He's far enough away that like you'd have to use a projectile to hit him in some cases with some characters, and then if he does a command grab, he just gets it. Even though you can't punch him, he can grab you. He's out of melee range, but can still grab. Like, he's not close enough to punch you. Like, a guy did it in the training room. He wouldn't be close enough to punch you with a jab, but he'd be close enough to grab you with a command throw from the same place. Like, the command throw would... Like, the command throw would work, but the jab wouldn't. So he's not close enough to physically hit you with his fist, but he's close enough to grab you, which makes no sense. He feels legit broken.
Round 2.
Check out that fight.
Hold on, I need to
That's
rewind
the
that. It was loud as
SNES
fuck.
beta version.
Yeah, and he just teleports. That's the opposite of what it does in Street Fighter 6. So it's teleporting Honda to him. In Street Fighter 6, it teleports him to the player. But yeah, same.
By the way,
same
that
exact thing.
is
Same
an
exact thing.
instant lose. E Honda can't do anything there.
Yeah, it's exact same thing in Street Fighter
That's why
6,
it's
like
called
they did it again.
10-0. He has a fucking 100% chance to win, bro. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Street Fighter 6. He can just teleport to you. Like his throw range feels broken. Because I'll think I'm out of range and I'll be playing a certain way and then out of nowhere I'm grabbed. Even though it looks like I'm out of range. And it throws me off every time because I'm not trying to defend against something that shouldn't be able to hit me to begin with. And it fucks with your head. I don't know what a thug shake is, Jonathan.
Thug Shaker, the legendary Thug.
I don't know what that is.
What is it?
Yeah, what the fuck
You
is
don't
that?
know what it is?
No.
So it's a meme derived from these people called Thug Hunters. The hood with like, just random like ghetto
I
people.
love
do
how
gay
he
shit.
cuts out every time he talks about.
Yeah, I can't hear a damn thing he said. He's talking like, and it's a,
Yeah, like
It's
that.
Thug Hunter Central, bro. They're trying to censor me. They're trying to censor me.
they're trying to censor. So what is it? Try it again.
Okay,
Thug
let me
shit.
try again without the interceptors from the Thug Central government, bro. Not gonna.
Speak up, yell it into the microphone.
Speak loud and
Whoa.
clear.
I'm gonna tell you these secrets. No, okay.
We have
So-
to know.
There's this thing called Thug Hunters on the internet, and basically they'll run around like the hood with $300 trying to make random like ghetto people do gay shit. That's it. That's all.
So what's the thug shake?
The Thug Shaker is giving like they gave this like this clip became popular because they gave this dude like after some bargaining they gave this dude $300 to basically shake his ass, bare ass on camera, and that's it.
Oh,
And it just became a meme from there.
Oh, shit.
And he was like, "Come on, dude, give me the Thug Shaker."
oh,
because the whole lore about it was that like they like targeted the people that had their pants sag.
okay. So he got it. Oh, so you want me to thug shake? All right. Well, from what he just described, the money comes first, son. Put the money on the table. I'll thug shake. There you go. Put the money on the table, son.
Thug Shakes in 4K.
Money first. Money first. See, they gave him $300. Then he thug shake.
That's the question.
Yeah. Because he was like, "No, I ain't doing that. Get out of here." Flash $300, and he gives him like a side eye.
It's the same thing I've been saying, man. Everybody's got a
Bro.
price. Everybody's got a price.
Yeah, I think that's what that was supposed to prove. Because I don't think it was like actors or anything. Or like,
Yeah, everybody's got a price. Man, I ain't never doing no gay shit. You ain't never gonna catch me doing no gay shit. I give you $50 million to suck a dick. I'll get on my knees right now. I get on my knees.
That's what I'm saying. No, okay.
What do you call a man who wouldn't suck a dick for $50 million?
A fool.
Stupid. Stupid.
Damn.
It's $50 million. Of course I'm gonna suck a dick. It's $50 million. I ain't never gotta work again. This is the last dick I ever gotta suck.
7 minutes for a fortune, bro. I got.
Yeah, for real.
You tell me another way to make $50 million in 7 minutes.
And I'll do it. But if you can't come up with another way to make 50 mil in 7 minutes, I'm sucking his dick. I'm sucking his.
Damn.
I'm
Damn,
just,
son, that's a dick.
just. That's a $50 million blowjob. Do you know how many women would kill to give a $50 million blowjob? I mean, shit. Your homophobia just ruined your future.
Yo,
So Jonathan, you ain't gonna put no money on the table, son? I thought you were serious about seeing this thug shake.
shit.
Thought you want to see this dick.
I like to tell you remember their names, so you're just like, are you? I remember you.
I remember you.
I remember you.
Rolling
You're the
that
one.
Thug Shaker.
Put that money on the table, son. I thought you wanted to see this dick. Trying to see this dick.
Sorry.
Oh,
Put some respect on my dick.
Russian Badger's newer videos, like not newest, but just newer.
Bro, them videos are fucking fire.
Oh yeah, because there's
I
this.
wish he kind of would go back to Siege, but I get it. Siege is boring as fuck now.
Yeah, there's this like Minecraft Discord server called Thug Shaker Central, and it was on the news.
no, I saw that. Fucking
Yeah, because
some
they leaked
fucking
like actual
dickhead from the
CIA documents.
Pentagon leaked CIA document. No, it was Pentagon documents. I thought.
Yeah,
He
that's like
leaked it
CIA,
just
whatever, like
because.
official shit.
like just the meme. He was just like, he had full access because the fucking people there just gave this fucking, like intern full access to their computer system.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, he just knew everything, and he just
Yeah.
spouted so much shit online and leaked so much classified.
Yeah,
shit.
this is
In a
how you
place
end
called
up.
Thug Shaker Central.
Yeah, this is how you end up living in Russia. Ask
And his name
ask
was
Edward
Jack the
Snowden.
Dripper.
Yeah, ask Edward Snowden. This is how you end up living in Russia.
It's just the absurdity of it, especially when I went on like the news. It's like, oh yeah, Jack the Dripper from Thug
Jack
Shaker
the
Central
Dripper
just
from Thug Shaker
leaked official CIA documents. Yeah, no, it's fucking dumb.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Jack the Dripper. It's you.
Jack the
What?
fucking Dripper, bro.
That's gonna be my
In
porn
the
name.
flesh.
That's gonna be my porn name. Jack the Dripper.
I think Jack the Dripper fits my new weird little profile picture.
Put some respect on my drip. Oh. Alright, guys, I need to get to bed. It is past 3 o'clock, which is
I'm just
when I should have
grinding out
stopped.
a dungeon right now.
I guess Jonathan ain't throwing that money
Yeah.
down. I guess he don't want to.
I'll throw it down, boss. Free on
Yeah,
the house. No
guess he
way.
don't want to. Guess he don't want to see this drip.
I put
I'll throw the
some money
Thug
on
Shaker
the
on the
plate
line.
for the Thug Shaker.
Oh, no thug shaker for you, Jonathan. Got to put some money down, son.
Bro, that needs to be your next kick title. 500 bucks. I'll do the Thug Shaker. kick.
500
And
for a
let's do
thug
it
shaker.
if you get it, dude. Cause fuck that. You wouldn't be able to stream on fucking Kick for like a fucking like.
Who
month.
cares? Who cares? Who cares? I go stream on Twitch. I don't give a shit. Jesus. Christ.
Or do it on Twitch. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I've been banned on Twitch for less. I've been kicked out of nicer places than this.
No. Like you explain it like the whole time, like to anybody who's there that you're not. That's not like that. You're not gonna do the actual Thug Shaker. You're gonna do a dance.
Yeah,
You're just waiting for some random idiot to just come in and donate $500, and then when it happens, just actually do the Thug Shaker.
You mean like?
Yeah, you gotta look it up. You gotta do your
You
research.
just
Dan.
bend over
You
on
mean-
cam and just shake your ass for money.
You mean like? Yeah, I'll dance for dollars. You mean like when I flash my ding dong?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. That way they can't ban you because you already like it's a theme. It's a channel theme. It's part of your. It's part of your
See?
gig.
Yeah, this is my brand, yo.
I bait them. That's how they
Yeah.
get
I
here.
Thug Shake, bro. It's what I do.
Yeah, exactly, man. I bait them. I'm a masturbator.
Or
That's what I'm saying.
you could go get
This
like a
guy gets
maraca of some kind and like tape Tupac on the front and just. That's your Thug Shaker.
Thug Shaker.
I got my thug shaker. I got Biggie on this one, and I got Tupac on this one. Thug
I
shaker.
love it when you call me Big Pop.
And then I'll make them kiss. And then I'll make them,
Oh my god, kiosk.
make them kiss.
Make him Thug Kiss.
Damn, you thought you was hard.
Do this now.
All right, I'm buying maracas tomorrow.
Oh my fucking!
Oh my
You're
God.
buying maracas.
I'm gonna go on Amazon, finding me some maracas.
Oh my god! Get like, they have to look like they're fucking like authentic Mexican heritage style.
Oh, yeah,
maracas.
yeah.
They can't look generic.
Oh no, I'm getting the real
Wood
deal.
carved
I mean,
ass.
I'm gonna spend $500 on a pair of maracas for this bit, and I don't give a damn.
so I can print out a picture of Tupac and a picture of Biggie and tape them to these maracas.
Bro, nah, bro, you need to get it on some fine ass paper too. It needs to be.
I'm gonna get that glossy finish. I'm gonna
Yeah, get it laminated, bro. It needs to be laminated.
Laminated.
Oh my god.
Laminated Thug Shakers, bro. Premium.
All right, we got another viral TikTok clip. Thug shaking.
White boy Thug Shakes on camera.
And then I make him kiss.
White boy busting it down.
Oh, they aren't that expensive, actually. Holy shit.
Busting it down sexual style.
Maracas are actually like decently priced. Well,
bro.
okay. I mean, there is some that cost like over $40, but most of them cost like $10.
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna order me some maracas. And then I'll get banned from Twitch because I'll do because I gotta justify the purchase of the maracas. So after this bit, I'll get banned from Twitch for doing a DJ cosplay stream with my maracas.
DJ cosplay. You gonna paint yourself deaf?
I mean, if Robert Downey Jr. can get away with it.
Damn.
Who did he play?
He played Sergeant Osiris. He went through an entire movie in blackface. And no one gave a damn.
Because it was
Oh,
fucking hilarious.
the shaman over here is summoning these.
Seriously, if you haven't seen Tropic Thunder, it is a must watch.
Funny to see Iron Man in blackface.
And to see fat Tom Cruise. Like, this is the two best parts of the movie. Like, most people didn't even, like, the Tom Cruise shit was really good. Most people didn't even realize it was him at first. Like, I have legit had to tell people, no, that's Tom Cruise. And they're like, wait, what?
I want fat. I want to be fat. I want big hands, and I want to dance.
Yep, that was a stipulation to do the gig. All his idea. Oh my god, that boy is crazier than official titties. Alright guys, I'm out. I'll see y'all
Get out
tomorrow.
of here. Run.
And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. If you're new to the stream, there are socials above my head here, unless of course you're on a mobile platform, in which case check the links in the description or the profile down below. I do try to stream every single night, but Wednesday's my maybe stream day, you know, depending on how late I work. I do overtime on Wednesday, so if I'm tired, I just sleep. But on days I don't stream, I do try to drop some offline content, some Death Witch on demand, if you will. Check out the YouTube page. I got some new content on there. I got some new content on all the places I post content. So follow me on Twitter to see when I go live. And the Discord's where the community's at. It's where you can get into shenanigans like we just got into with those guys. You can talk about video games. You can talk about off-topic stuff. Something there for everybody. For now, though, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.